We're live.
All right. Hopefully everyone is ready to go. Welcome back to our campaign, the Prince of Pain and the Shadowing Worlds. We are on episode 4, still in chapter 2. This episode is titled "The Serpent's Bite: Bayville Mine / Cave," um, and it's in quotations: "Puppies, spiders, and the ultimate test." Radix, take us into what happened last week.
All right, so pretty much our last episode, we all started off sleeping in the inn after, saving the town from the rift that was inside the doctor's little place there. So as we were sleeping, Lizette the barmaid, of course, visited Kahir. So he had a happy night. In the middle of the night, Orpheus also went out for his first feed. He went to the church and found Father Blount walking around. Kind of made a little startling noise. Got the father to come out. He introduced his dagger and pretty much made him revert back 6 seconds and forget what he was doing. But he was still, still questioning Orpheus's intentions in the church. Orpheus ended up attacking the father and going to feed on him, and he decided to kill him instead of just pacifying him. Um, so afterwards, when he was done feeding, he brought his corpse back into the father's room, and then he saw a little chamber, went downstairs, and when he was downstairs, Ulrich Daddy appeared in front of him. Um, and there was the Book of Shadows sitting on the table there, and he is pretty much saying that this was, a gift towards him. However, he was, displeased that he killed the father instead of just biting him and drinking his blood. Um, After that scene, he ended up going back to the inn and kind of, rested until the break of dawn. In the morning, our party went downstairs and met with Old Father Pith, who was telling us more strange happenings going from the north at the mines, and saying that just the same kind of mysterious monsters were that were attacking that attacked their village were coming from up there, and pretty much asked us to go up to the mines to help destroy the monsters and whatever they're coming from. At the same time, Valens went and spoke with Jeremy, the bard that's sitting at the piano bench, kind of learned, a little bit more information about the previous group that went up to go to the mines. And he gave us a kind of a name and a description of his sword to look for. So then we decided to go up to the mines, stopped off at the wife of one of the missing soldiers, and she kind of confirmed that the description of the sword and what to look for. Then as we went to the mines, we got into a little battle with a couple kobolds and some wolves that we pretty easily dispatched. But then once we got into the mine, as we were progressing through very carefully, we found a wolf that seemed to be by himself, but we definitely heard some noises going around the outside. Traherne tamed the wolf, and I guess Orpheus was very happy to see this tame wolf decide to run in front of everyone to pet the wolf, and we heard this loud growling noise coming from beyond the cave. And that's pretty much where we stopped the last episode.
Awesome, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You really didn't leave out any other details out, so we'll jump right into it. Before we get started, Traherne, as we just mentioned, did tame a wolf right before the end of the session. Unfortunately, Orpheus decided to go try and pet the wolf and brought us into our next combat.
Look at the wolf. He's so cute.
It seemed that there was more um, things in the shadows here in the mine. Traherne did name the wolf. So Traherne, what did you name the wolf?
Scar.
Scar. And this is what Scar looks like.
Mufasa?
Everyone see what Scar looks like?
It looks like a husky.
It
Scar
does look like a
is
husky.
a little bit different looking than the rest of these wolves. Scar seems to be a little bit bigger than the rest of these wolves as well. Possibly the alpha. Again, we'll see what happens when you guys play it out. But we're going to bring you guys right back into the game. And I'm going to need some initiatives as soon as we get in. So give me a second and I'll ask for
That,
the initiative rolls.
that is so cute. That's why I pet it. I have a reason
Goddamn
to pet
pet the
that.
puppy.
Had to pet the puppy.
Exactly. That you have to pet
And
him.
so just to bring you guys back into immersion, you guys walked into Bayville Mines. Um, following the cart tracks. You were told that in order to enter the mine, you should see some mine cart tracks. You guys followed the tracks up, fought off a wolf or two and some cobalt, and were able to successfully enter the mine. As soon as you entered, again, Traherne said, "Hey, I see something there. Let's not startle it. I can possibly tame it." He said that to the group. He was successful in his roles to try and tame this creature. However, again, when Orpheus took a step forward, uh, a whole bunch of other noises started to happen. A few more growls, some weird language coming from the east, along from the north as well. And as Orpheus stepped up to pet Scar, which is the wolf that was tamed by Traherne, um, I need everyone to roll me initiative. Make sure you click on your character token before you roll initiative. So, for example, Thorin, you're going to click your character token and roll again.
Can you guys hear me in Discord? Just double checking.
Yeah, it's a little low
Even
though.
better though.
You heard me, Sven?
Yeah, it's just
I'm
Tofu
last.
had me switch it to the Yeti. Just turn me up in Discord. All right, you said
Everybody go.
initiative?
Initiative. Make sure you click on your character token first.
Wow, we rolled really bad, guys.
So I roll a. Wait, I click it. It doesn't.
Where's it at?
You clicked
Oh.
on your character token where you could see like the wheel and everything.
Yeah.
Rolled initiative.
You gotta
th-
click on
multiple
the
times
screen.
now.
What?
You gotta click on the
Oh,
screen
on the screen.
and then hit
I'm
initiative.
gonna be forgiving for this time. I'll let you guys make sure you click on your character token before rolling initiative. But after this,
Middle.
if you guys don't do
No.
it, you're gonna get whatever you rolled.
No, I'm just get my 6. I can change it on here.
I can
Yes.
add it in, but yeah,
No,
it's
I
fine.
did.
We'll
I
keep it
changed-
as is. You can keep the 22. It's fine.
I change it to 6. Oh,
It
doesn't
still
let me change
says
it.
22 for me.
No, his
There you
first
go.
one was a
Okay,
6.
there we go.
Second
Yeah,
one was
I-
a 21. His third one was
Just-
a 22.
No, I
Again,
changed
just
it.
moving forward, I can always add it in if need be, but get into the habit of clicking on your token before rolling initiative.
I changed it to a 6, so it should show. It showed a 6, right? Yeah, you go. There you go. Yeah.
All right, let's get started.
That way I'm gonna die.
Doesn't Scar show up in this?
Oh yeah. Doesn't Scar
Gar
have
will
it
be
on
rolling
action?
initiative as well. Give me a second.
I think.
You control the
think- Oh yeah, I
Penguins,
removed
right?
Scar. So Scar will be under your control. You just let me know what you want to do with him. And I'm gonna roll his initiative. He has a +2. And he rolled an 18, so he gets a 20.
So do you have a combat sheet for it, or do I just use basic attacks?
So this is not your actual, like a full pet.
Pet.
So I have the character sheet open for you.
Okay.
Again, he has pack tactics, which means if he's within 5 feet of an ally, which is your group, he has advantage to hit, and he has one attack, which is a bite. When he does bite and is successful on his bite, the creature that gets attacked needs to roll a strength check or get knocked prone.
Okay.
Let's get started. So Scar is actually at the top of the order here. So
Let's
Traherne, you are
go!
controlling Scar. Let's go. What would you like Scar to do? Now remember, you should be able to see what Scar sees.
Yeah.
So if you move him around, so for example, I'm going to move him here.
Yeah,
Can
I
you see everything here? Okay. So again, up to you. I don't know if you want to put Scar into the line of fire here or tell him to come behind you. But at the moment, it looks like there are a couple wolves charging ahead, along with a few kobolds from the east. You guys don't see anything coming in from the north yet, but you guys definitely hear some pitter-patter of paws and some weird language being shouted to the north as well.
Okay.
Also, do you see Scar's HP? He should have a little HP bar at the top of his token.
I do see his HP. What's
Yeah.
his move radius?
So Scar has 40 feet of movement.
40 feet.
40, yes, 40.
Okay. I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna move him behind us.
Okay, I'm going to allow you guys to move through spaces, but in the future, you guys won't be able to move through spaces that is being occupied unless there's a free space. So, for example, Kahir can move in this direction, but he can't move this way.
That's fine. I mean, I'm
Unless
fine
he
with that
steps
rule.
this way and
we
then
can
this
just
way.
we can just leave him here.
He's going to block the rest of the party then.
I see what you mean. Gotcha.
So he is also a large creature. We're not going to play that at the moment. So you can move him behind you as like an action, as like when Orpheus was stepping up, you were telling Scar to move behind you.
Okay, we'll do
So
that.
you can move Scar behind you. That's fine.
And then we'll just pass.
Anything else on Scar's turn?
Because he only has bite and movement and
Correct.
pack tactics, correct? So no, we're good.
Yep. And Pack Tactics is a passive, correct? All right. So wolf number 5 is to the north. So we're gonna have a wolf come running down. Let's see. Let me measure these things out so I make it clear. Oh yeah. We're getting in there, boys. So this wolf is gonna charge down and try and bite at Traherne.
Before he can,
Baron.
I'm going to use my reaction to
Go
take
for
a
it.
swing at him when he gets to here.
Go for it.
Nope.
It's a miss. All right, so the wolf is going to try and bite at Thorin with an 18.
My AC is 18.
Makes it, breaks it. You take 7 piercing damage. Roll me a strength check.
That's
A
save.
fail. You are knocked prone. Strength saving throw. That's correct.
Yep.
So you are knocked prone. I'm gonna put
Oh,
a
boy.
prone token on your thing. So prone is anything that now attacks you in melee range will have advantage. On your turn, you can stand up. It takes half of your movement to stand up.
All right.
Sorry,
Okay.
quick question. Didn't he had some buff last time, guidance or something like that? He didn't use it yet, right?
So guidance would have expired at this point.
Okay,
How long does guidance last?
that was
I'm asking
that was
Traherne.
shotgun.
Traherne, how long
What?
does guidance last from your spell feed? Look at this,
Look.
your tooltip.
1 minute.
Oh, never mind. Because he at the end he applied it before the.
I guess we could
cave.
say it's 1 minute if you want to add that on. It'll cause you to make the save. So you're not knocked prone, Radix.
All right. That's fine.
All right, so you don't even have to roll it. So I'm going to remove the prone status. So we'll rectify that. But moving forward, anything that's like between sessions probably won't carry over.
Okay.
All right,
I still took
next
that
wolf.
full damage.
Yes.
All right.
Next wolf is Wolf 3 is going to take a step forward and bite out at Orpheus. With a crit fail. It's actually going to attempt to bite you, Orpheus, and it's
Mhm.
going to fall prone in front of you.
Ha! Puppies.
That brings us to Thorin. Thorin, what would you like to do?
All right. So, since I'm standing, I just took a big hit by that wolf, so I'm gonna heal myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and where is that? You know what? Let's just use my potion of healing that I have.
All right, Potion of Healing will take a full action. You will still
Mhm.
be able to use a bonus action and movement. However, if you move out of the threat range of anything, you will invoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that potion of healing, and I can still sidestep, and as long as I'm in the
Yes.
attack range still, so I'm just gonna sidestep this way. It opens up some actions for other people.
Yep.
All right, and that's
Anything
my
else on your turn?
Nope.
Cobalt number 4. So Cobalt number 4 is the Cobalt to the north. And it has 30 feet, so it's going to move to about here. And it's going to look around on the floor. Let's see if it finds what it's looking for. It does. It's going to pick up a rock and use its sling at... Who can it see? 1, 2, 3... line of sight. I guess that's in line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, wrong dice. 1, which is unfortunately Thorin.
Let's see.
Gonna
those.
throw a
Glad I
rock at
healed.
you. With another crit fail, it's actually gonna hit the wolf to the next of it. So this wolf here. So this wolf is going to take 3 bludgeoning damage. Next kobold is here. This kobold is going to move over to the corner. And it's going to attack Orpheus with an 18. Is that a hit, Orpheus?
It's a hit, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you take 5 bludgeoning damage. You've taken
will
damage.
do
You
my-
do have something on your turn as a reaction.
Yeah, I will.
Would you like to use it?
Yes.
Danger's going for a TPK.
Make sure you
Holy.
take your 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So 5. Okay. And then I use that my reaction.
Yep. Tell us how it looks. This is the first time we're seeing this.
So Hellish Reboot take respawn while I'm being attacked. And then like so I point my finger at the creature that attacked me, like the wolf that attacked me, and just like a black flame that come out my finger, and then it just like light up around the wolf as well, and then it burn him.
So it engulfs him in flame, right?
Yes.
You said it's like a black flame.
Yep.
Awesome. Roll me damage. You should have Hellish Rebuke in your like right where your dagger is.
Yeah, I do. Let's see. There you go.
Is it working?
Yeah, it should be. I'm at level 2, right? Level 2.
So no. What level is
No,
your
I'm
spell?
at level 1. Sorry.
Yep.
The 9
Alright, so
damage.
dexterity save of 13 on the kobold. So what happens on a dex save? Let's see.
Half
On a
damage.
failed save, it still takes half damage. So half of 9. And for this battle, we're going to round up, but usually we round down. So let's just say it's 10. Half of 10 is 5. So you obliterate this kobold. Literally crumples right to the floor as soon as it gets hit. It scurries around for a few seconds and then just pops to the floor. Dead.
Well, then
One
I
hit
get to
KO.
describe the death.
Yeah.
So I guess
Tell me
the
how you wanna
fire.
kill it.
The fire just sort of like wrapped him into a ball, and then it just like disappeared and nothing left behind. Like there's no
Hell
dust or
yeah.
anything.
We're getting to see some of Orpheus's talents here. Kobold number 5 is to the north. It's gonna. It doesn't want to. Actually, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't want to step on this bridge or this floor here that has some holes in it. It's gonna stand behind the other kobold, and it's gonna see if it can find a rock. It can't. So it's gonna end its turn behind its friend. Next up, we have here. What would you like to do?
He's gonna grip both hands on his glaive and kind of hold it in front of him. And the bear paw jewel is gonna start to glow as he kind of like bows his head just briefly, and he just sits there and says, "Ancestors, bless me with your might to smite these creatures." And he goes into his rage.
Oh yeah.
And with that, he is then going to stab again at Wolf 5.
Go for it. Roll me. Roll me an attack.
And since this is my first attack, I am going to do it recklessly, so I get advantage on this attack.
Yep,
And any
and
attack
everything
coming
that-
in at me has advantage as well.
Yep. Roll me the attack. 18 hit. All right. So you're attacking Wolf 5, correct?
Correct.
How do you want to kill it?
It's an 18. It's a nice hit. It's the head of the glaive is going to bite into the shoulder blade of the wolf, and he's just going to drive it through, piercing the heart, and kind of just pick him up and shake him off. And then he's going to look at the kobold to the north and go, "Who's next?"
Out of the corner of your eye, you see Scar shake his head and just look over at you.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means.
Yeah, Kihir's not even gonna notice. He's looking
Anything,
at the kobold.
So I think you used up your bonus action, so you can't do your second attack, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Anything else? Movement? This one is dead, so you do have option to move.
Yeah, I'm going to come up and body block for Thurin.
Okay. Turn. Your turn.
All right. So, Trahern is standing there, and everybody kind of starts to see something like commotion over to the side. Trahern kind of starts kneeling down, and like wind starts swirling around him, and you just kind of hear him grunting like like, and then you hear like this weird like popping sound and stuff, and outside of the skin, it starts to just like all these hairs start to kind of pop out throughout over the back of the neck, and you can kind of see his like face kind of starting to form out into like a snout, and then his eyes light up bright red, and then like about 30 seconds into it, you guys can tell that he's basically transforming into a wolf. And as soon as he finishes transformation, you just hear, and he's like howling. And so basically, I've used my transform druid ability to transform into a direwolf, and that's going to be a bonus action. And then I'm going to use movement. So I should be able to.
You see Scar look over to you and kind of like sizing you up, looking up at you because you're much bigger than him. He kind of hunkers down a little bit. You're the new alpha, it looks like. Continue.
Yeah, my token's not clickable, by the way.
Hang on.
But I would
about
like
now?
to. Yeah, I can move it. So I'm assuming I can move through these boxes since, right?
Yep.
Like we talked about before.
Yep. And you have advantage if you're attacking Wolf 3.
Yes, I'm gonna attack Wolf 3 with Bite.
All right. You should have your new character sheet for Direwolf.
Yeah, I do.
Make sure you pop that out. Put that to the side for yourself.
Yeah, I have the sheet.
Yep.
I don't see where to
you
click.
should be able to
Oh,
click
just
on
click it.
the attack itself. Yep. And that is a hit. Roll me damage.
So I roll damage for my character sheet.
Click on bite inside of the chat.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
That's my
9,
DC.
and it has to roll a strength check.
It says it must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Yep. It's already prone, so it's going to stay prone.
Okay.
You do 9 piercing damage. Tell me how your bite looks.
So like you just see him kind of like open his mouth and like tighten up his cheeks so he exposes all of his teeth, and he just kind of like lunges forward and bites the wolf into the neck, and just clenches down really hard, and you can just start seeing blood kind of gush like it hit a carotid artery.
Yeah, kind of like the I hate to reference Twilight, but the wolves fighting each other in Twilight.
Yeah.
Jacob?
I mean, wolves are expert hunters.
Trahern.
Wolves are expert hunters, so it went for the kill shot.
Just
I mean,
got
this is
hot in here.
perfect how your character token looks with the blood around its mouth. I think that's
Yeah.
pretty fitting.
Just
Awesome.
got hot in
Anything
here
else on your
thinking
turn?
about Jacob.
Let's see. So I used my bonus action movement and an action, so I guess no. Hold
What
on,
was
I have
your
movement.
initiative? I gotta add your token in.
Like,
Do you remember what
when
your
we rolled
initial
earlier?
roll was?
It was 8.
It was 8.
Yep.
And then, as far as movement, let me see how much that was first. That was 15 feet.
You should have a lot more. You should have like 40 now as a wolf.
A speed of 50. Okay.
There you go, 50 because you're a dire wolf.
So I'm gonna go
It
ahead
is
and
not dead, so if you freed out, it is going to have an opportunity to bite you.
Oh, the wolf didn't die.
Nope, he didn't say it died.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then
It's not
I'll
dead
stay.
yet.
I will stay put.
It's not dead yet.
Wolf 4, which is the wolf to the north. This wolf's actually going to try and cross over this path here. He's not too smart. Let's see what happens. So he's actually going to take a step back and try and jump between these holes here, and is actually successful. And he's going to jump and come around towards here and try and bite it here. Let's see. It does have advantage, but go ahead.
Since my turn happened, I got my reaction, so I'm going to try to attack it.
Go for it.
And I am still recklessly because it hasn't been my new turn.
Let's see. Do you have? I was gonna say, do you have advantage?
Yes, because it's still reckless.
Yep.
Until my next turn.
Okay, that's definitely a hit. 10.
Woo! Dang.
Not
I hate
enough.
killing it.
A very good hit. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Very close though. This thing looks like it really got hurt on that attack. Anything else? I think that was it, right?
Yep, just the reaction.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just rip open a huge wound on this wolf. Kind of doesn't even look like it wants to attack you anymore, but it's still gonna try. With advantage, it's technically like a double advantage, but I'm not gonna count anything like that because it has pack tactics.
What's it next to?
So it has its cobalt. Oh, you're correct. You're right. And it's a crit fail, so it's actually just gonna die. So yeah, on its final attempt to bite you, it misses and just falls over. Dead! You guys are destroying these things. Bad rolls on my part.
Guess he was next.
Cobalt number 2 is the cobalt over here. He's gonna lob a rock. Let's see. Let's see if he can understand what the hell's going on. He's not sure which wolf is which at this point. So let's. If I roll a 1, it's Traherne. If I roll a 2, it's his own wolf there. And he rolled a 1, so he is going to try and attempt to throw a rock at you, Traherne. And he did roll successfully to pick up a rock. With an 18 at your wolf, Traherne, or you as a wolf, dire wolf.
So the,
Right,
What is your AC as a dire wolf?
14. Natural
And
armor.
then
It hit.
So you
That's
take
damage.
3 bludgeoning damage. Do you have any resistance as a wolf to bludgeoning?
No.
I'm not seeing it on the sheet.
Okay, so you don't. Yep. So -3 on your HP.
I just keep
If you want to
track of
keep
that
track
manually?
of it, yeah, you can do so by clicking on your character token. There's a little cogwheel at the bottom left, and in bar 1 you'll type in your max value, your current value, and then your max value. If you want to tell me what your max is, I'll put it in there for you. You can just use the green thing. So what is your max value?
I think I have it. What's how many?
3 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage, yes.
There you
Okay.
go.
34 out of 37.
It didn't save. What is it?
37's max.
37 is max.
Yeah.
And you took 3, so you're at 34, right?
Correct.
Okay, now it's in there.
In parentheses, it says 5d10 plus 10. Not
No.
sure what that means.
No, don't worry about it.
That was if I was rolling as an NPC.
Okay. I see it now.
Morpheus, your turn.
Sorry, I guess the one next to me is still alive. Is that still prone?
It is still prone, so
Okay.
if you melee attack it, you have advantage, and it is very hurt. Looks like it's on his last legs as well, from Traherne ripping open into it.
I would like to. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out my dagger.
Go for it. With advantage.
Yes, and I also wait. I did put that. There you go.
Crit! How do you want to kill it?
Uh,
Roll me damage. Let's see how hard you hit this thing.
a 5.
5.
Okay. So I just so he run on his back. So Orpheus just take a dagger out. The dagger glowing silver, but it's also have like this smoke, the black smoke, reddish black smoke come out of it, and then I stab into the chest, and then
Glowing, by the way.
huh?
It is not glowing. When you attacked Father Blunt in the church, it was glowing.
Oh, okay.
You'll
So I
notice
just
the
stab.
difference. You'll very
Okay.
much notice the difference between that attack and this attack. It is not glowing for a specific reason.
Okay, so I stab, I stab inside the chest, and then I just sort of rip it from the chest all the way down. I just like
Awesome. I mean, you could
dissect it.
still visualize it like it's having smoke coming out of it, but
Yeah.
at the moment it is not glowing.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like the reddish black smoke coming out of it, and I just like
Cool.
dissect it all the way down.
Hell yeah.
Again,
You
I
definitely
will
do
like
that.
I will like to lick the blood,
Okay, go for it.
and also just lick it across the
Do you say
tongues.
anything as you lick the blood? I think this is the first time parties watching you lick some blood.
Oh, daddy.
And I didn't say anything. I just sort of like clean my mouth up with my tongue, and that's it. And that will
Let's see.
be
Balance. You're the closest person. Roll me a perception check to see if you see him licking this wolf blood.
And
Nope.
there's Team Edward.
Can I roll a perception check for hepatitis?
and that will be my turn.
You saw it, but it doesn't ring out as like strange to you. You've seen some strange shit where your comrades licking blood off their blades.
Yeah. Fucking weirdos.
Orpheus, you still have movement and a bonus action. Do you have any? Would you like to move?
So
You
I
are
will,
in the front line here.
yeah. Can I will. How tall is the wall?
It goes all the way up to the ceiling.
So how long is it?
To the ceiling goes about. It is high. This is a big ass cave.
Well, I'm gonna go up.
You would
I'ma go
give me a
up the-
perception check so you can check to see.
Either way, I just want to go up 35 feet, but I'll roll it. Oh,
Okay.
I don't see it.
I want to. When did you do it?
Nope, I throw a 3 for perception.
You're not too sure exactly how high. It looks very 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 high up.
Okay, but I wanna use my spider climb and climb up for 35 feet.
Okay, you can. You're gonna roll me a dexterity saving throw. As a rock becomes loose as you're trying to climb up the wall.
I roll a 22.
You don't take any damage, but you are on the floor again, and you're also not knocked prone.
Okay.
Be careful with trying to climb things that you're not too sure of. You failed
Especially
your
if I'm
perception
under
check.
you.
Your perception check would have told you if you rolled higher that it was an unstable wall or
Okay.
possibly not safe to climb, but you failed that. So,
Alright.
so at the moment, you've used up your movement to try and climb the wall. Anything on your bonus action?
So I just climb up, I fell, and I quickly stand up and shrug my shoulder. At
For
the end of
everyone
my turn.
else, this looks very reminiscent to when he tried to climb the tree on the island. All
I'm
right,
starting to wonder whether you can climb.
balance. Your
My
turn, sir.
turn. All right, let me get back to the
Some
right
strange
window.
shit is going on. One of your party members has turned into a wolf. You got another one licking some blood. Seems very close to home, though.
Yep, seems normal. I'm gonna move. Yeah, here.
Yep, you definitely can. That wolf is on the floor, so you can basically just right over it.
If something's dead, it's no longer blocking our path, right?
No.
Correct, yeah, it's just splayed out on the floor.
And I'm gonna attack the wolf.
Go for it.
I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm
10.
rolling really bad tonight.
10 is a miss. Anything else?
I can't use spells count as an action, right? So I can't use that.
Unless they
Unless it's a
say
bonus.
bonus action. You'll say on the tooltip if it's an action or bonus. Or you can ask me if what you're trying to cast.
I was gonna try to use command. I think
Let's
that's
see.
I believe that is an action, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's an action. Yep. Nothing else? Just hanging out, readying yourself for anything that comes at you.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. All right, bring us around to Cobalt number 1, who is currently behind the wolf in front of you, Valence. He's also going to see if you can pick up a rock. He does not. He's just going to chill there, kind of push the dog forward, trying to get it to attack you. And it is the dog's turn, the wolf. It is going to try and bite at you. Valence
Okay.
with an 8. I'm assuming that's a.
That's a miss.
Would a 17 be a hit? Because I believe it should have an advantage there.
They all have
within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally is incapacitated. So this kobold is within 5 feet. So it is actually a 17.
They all
Whatever
have
AC
pack
is
tactic,
my
right?
AC. Shh, Harry. Shh. It's my turn. I have my armor is 17.
Okay, so makes it breaks it would be a hit. 7 piercing damage, and you have to roll me a strength saving throw to not be knocked prone. Is a make, so you're not knocked prone. So this wolf definitely bites into possibly a soft part between your armor plates on your arm. Tries
Only
to drag
from
you
the
down,
feet,
but
though.
you bolster yourself, push it back off, ready yourself for your next attack. Anything else on your turn? Oh, sorry, this
No.
is the wolf's turn. So.
It's a wolf's turn.
Yep,
My
back
turn's
to
over.
the top. Mr. Traherne, your Scar,
Right.
your pet, is itching to jump into battle.
All right, so I'm going to. So, just clarifying, am I able to get along the side of Valens, or is it completely blocked right now?
Yeah. So you're talking about right along right here.
Yes.
Yeah, you can move Scar there.
I'm assuming Scar's move is the same distance as when I'm transformed.
It is 40 feet, so you can get there.
That works. Okay, will move me up. So
You can
Uh,
move.
You can move it. It's yours.
So Valens, all you hear is this like I can't really like clap because it's not gonna come through the mic, but this like kind of like gallop running sound, and then you just hear a growl and another wolf like on your left side just like flies by and just leaps into the side of this other wolf to like, knock him down and sink his teeth into him with bite.
This Valence is next to it, but didn't need it. 19 is a hit. And it does 7 piercing damage to this other wolf here. So very much like its new alpha, just sinks its teeth in, ripping through the flesh of this other wolf. Traherne, give me a perception check on Scar for yourself as you're watching Scar run past.
Do I just roll my character sheet?
There you go.
Yeah, on your character, yes.
Okay.
You get a sense that Scar is happy to attack these wolves for some reason. Looks
Happy,
like he's
you said?
enjoying himself. Happy, yeah. It looks like he's enjoying himself attacking this other wolf.
Do you need
Anything
to,
else on Scar's turn?
Um,
You can't do anything else.
He has
second.
5 more feet of movement, but again, if he moves
Oh,
out of
okay.
threat range, he'll invoke threat an attack of opportunity.
Also, just FYI, I do have advantage on wisdom, and then in parentheses it says perception checks that rely on hearing and smell. So I'm just gonna move actually, just to get some room. Well, yeah, I'll move just up to here, just to give him some room.
Yep.
And I'm done.
Yep. And thank you for reminding me, Tofu. This wolf failed a a strength saving throw, and is knocked prone from Scar. So Scar very quickly just lifts this wolf up. Again, you can obviously tell Scar is much bigger than the rest of these wolves. Just lifts up this wolf, slams it down, and it is knocked prone. Thank you for reminding me, Tofu. Wolf number 5 is dead. Wolf number 3 is also dead. Thorin, your turn. What would you like to do?
You
You have 2 kobolds to the north and some more to the right.
I just want to do a perception check to see if that little thing I can stand on directly to like the northwest of me, like the little wooden rack that looks like it's a little unstable next to here.
You're not too sure. You could very obviously see some holes in it, but you also saw a wolf just kind of jump between the holes. So again, you're not too sure if it's stable enough for your size.
And I'm gonna move up to here, and
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that out. So you.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
I'll delete the ones that are dead.
And you're gonna see my sword start just shimmering purple, and then towards, I can't see what kobold is in front of here. It's covered by his name, but I'm gonna shoot that that one, a little where is it? Sacred Flame at him.
Sacred Flame. Dexterity save.
Yeah, dexterity save.
That's a fail with a 10. What's your spell save DC? I think it's 12, right?
It is 12.
Yeah, that's a fail. Tell me how you want to kill this thing.
All right, so you see him. Theron grabs onto his sword, and it just starts like you see him muttering words underneath his breath, and the entire sword just turns purple. And out of the sword, the runes light up, start glowing purple, and a beam of light just heads straight for the kobold, and the kobold just engulfs in this purplish flame.
Just like the other one, when Tofu did his hellish rebuke, just puts his arms up and just crumples right down to the floor in an ash, as you severely burn this thing with some sacred flame, some radiant damage. Anything else on your turn? You still have a lot more movement left if you want to use it.
No, I'm afraid of falling through that crack.
Yeah, so now that you have a space there, you can ask Kahir to kind of shift over if you want to try and wiggle between him and the wall. Again, I'm allowing you guys to do it for this, but moving forward, you guys won't be able to occupy spaces that are currently being occupied. So if you want to stand in front of Kahir, you can.
No, I'm good. I'll let the big guy stand in front.
The mid shield there.
All right. Kobold number 5. The one in front of Kahir is going to take a step up and go for Kahir. Kahir, it is already in your threat range, so you won't be able to attack it, correct?
That is correct. Plus, I already used my reaction.
Okay. It's going to flash a dagger at you with an 11. You are still reckless or no?
Yes, it does have advantage, so it's going to hit.
So 17. This is piercing damage. I believe you take half.
Correct.
Half of 5, we're going to round down, would be 2. So very, very quickly just tries to slash at you. In your rage, you're constantly moving and shifting, getting ready for your next attack. Just very quickly just slices the little side of your bicep. And it is your turn. What would you like to do, Kahir?
He's gonna look at the little nick he just got and look back at the kobold.
Well, it's looking
You
up
call
at
that
you,
a slash?
kind of stepping back.
Me show you
Realizing
slash.
he didn't really do much to you.
And gonna go reckless again and use my main glaive attack.
Go for it. 12 is a hit. 6. How do you want to kill this thing?
It's straight to the heart, pierce straight through, and kind of skewer him, bring him real close to his face, and go, now that's a slash, and then fling him off.
As you fling him off, you actually see his heart still on your glaive.
Oh.
Nice.
This one is dead, gone, and buried. Next, Traherne, as your direwolf.
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Movement.
I'm gonna trek north to see if there's any more coming in.
Yeah. Do you want to roll a perception check before you move north? See if you
Sure.
hear or can see anything moving around up there. 17 is
Seven.
actually pretty good. You're very accustomed to listening as you're hunting and things like that. You're not hearing any movement at all from the north. It sounds like anything that was up there possibly already moved down. You definitely hear again to the east another wolf, couple of kobolds moving around, but definitely nothing from the north at the moment.
Okay.
Whatever was going to attack you probably already moved down to you guys.
So I will move towards the other party.
Go for it.
Cool. And can't reach on anything on my bonus attack, so I will stop there.
All right. Now, Traherne, direwolf form. What would you like to do?
So, as Kahir runs by, he just hears this like a growl, and then Traherne in wolf form just leaps forward right north of this kobold, and lashes on for another bite, but this time at the growing of the creature. Let me hit the roll.
What'd you say? You're gonna attack the groin of this creature?
Yeah, like
Okay.
well, because you got arteries that go down there, so
Yeah. All right. Go for it.
Going
I mean,
straight
you're
for
a
the baby.
huge
go
maker.
straight for
this
the
thing.
femoral
Ah.
artery.
You are definitely going to kill this thing. Roll me damage and see how badly you destroy
Like that.
this kobold. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So I
A lot of damage.
He fails to save,
I mean,
right?
do you want to eat it? You can eat it.
no, do you?
No, you should eat it.
I'm not.
I mean, you are a,
I'm-
a vegan.
Vegetarian.
so I
I'm
don't-
not-
vegetarian.
Look, growing is more than just dick. I'm not eating dick. I'm just biting into the artery. No, so I like.
Bye.
Do you have to roll a strength save or no?
It's
No,
it's
you kill. You die.
Okay.
You're literally going to crush this thing in half.
Okay, all right. So I literally just like clinch, and Kahir just sees all this happen, and I just clinch down really hard and rip out his like artery, and like blood's flying everywhere, and the kobold collapses down kind of on one leg, and then just passes out from bleeding out.
Again, as it's falling down, it literally falls in half. Legs on one side, body on the other. I mean, you literally, this is the biggest hit I think we've seen all game so far. 23 damage. You had a crit on your bite. So, massive damage to this thing that was only 5 HP.
If he has balls,
Anything else?
I don't know if they do. They're gone.
Yeah, everything is gone from the lower half. Anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna move up, just right behind Balance, and
Okay.
and then also, yeah, I'll pass.
Give me a perception check as you step on this piece of wood.
And your characters.
Yeah, it'll be your regular character sheet.
And then I have advantage on
That's
What?
only for
Wisdom.
hearing and smelling.
Okay, yeah.
Right now, you're feeling the wood underneath your paws.
Okay.
With that perception check, it kind of looks like this piece of board or something was boarding up this section of the cave. Possibly it was already dug out of all the minerals, the metals and things that were in this section.
Okay.
So you can pretty much discern with your perception check that this wood was perfectly placed, possibly like in this little section, and maybe the kobold or these wolves knocked it down and made it like their area to hang out or ambush anything that comes in.
Meaning that there's access to another room underneath this.
No. Meaning like this was boarded up so that no one else can enter into this little divot, and
Oh,
these
that we're
kobold
in.
and these wolves kind of made it like their ambush area.
Okay. All right.
Orpheus, you have
Alright.
2 more creatures currently that Balance, Scar, and Traherne are boxing in this room here. What would you like to do?
Yes. So Orpheus gonna move over here. Next to
Yep.
Valence. And I'm gonna you see Orpheus put the hand out and then like look like a blood beam coming out his hand, and he gonna cast Crimson Wake. And that
Which
will
creature?
be
The wolf or the
the
kobold?
wolf in front of him. In front of the wolf.
Okay. Because this is a ranged attack, you will not have advantage, but it doesn't look like you need it.
Yeah. So I will there you go.
It's actually disadvantage, right? If we're playing by the full rules.
Yes, rules as written, ranged attacks have disadvantage.
So that would be
On
a
prone
crit
creatures.
fail. So Tofu
do I
rolls
hit?
his first crit fail of the day.
Who do I hit?
Do me a favor, Tofu. 1, 2. Roll me a 1d2.
I like how it's not the party rolled his first crit fail. It's Tofu rolled his first crit fail
Oh,
of the day.
this is bad. Oh no, you hit Valence.
Valence.
Valence from behind you. You feel a huge concussive blast of 11 force damage hit from behind to your back.
I
Don't
look
get to do
over.
a reflex save, nothing, athletic, nothing.
Nothing. This
Just
was an
try to
attack
avoid
roll.
it.
So I look.
Okay.
This is a
I
crit
look-
fail attack roll within line of sight. So he hit you within his line of sight, unfortunately.
So I look
Crit fails
over.
are bad.
Alfred look over, and Alfred's like, oops, sorry.
So please minus 11 from your HP.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm about to die. And I've
you'll be
done
fine.
nothing.
You'll be fine. Anything else on your turn, Orpheus? Besides possibly apologizing to Valence?
No,
Do you
that's
say
all I
anything
can
to
do.
him?
I say sorry.
He said, "Oops."
Oops.
Maybe he's trying to do some more curveballs. I have no idea. I don't think you were really looking at him.
Yeah. So
Balance.
I say I'm still learning from foreign guy over there. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Valence is your turn.
I'm
What
just
would you
gonna
like to
stab
do?
the wolf.
Go for it. You have an advantage, by the way, because the wolf is prone. 16 is a hit. Roll me damage. Let's see. What was his HP at? Oh yeah, definitely. How do you want to kill it?
I shoved
Holy
the
crap!
spear.
14 on a single attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you crit on your damage. Nice.
Mhm.
That's the max damage.
Yeah, I shove it straight through his entire body, rip it up, and bring the blade over next to Orpheus' head. Not again.
Orpheus, you now have a dead wolf on a lance, dripping in front of you. Are you trying to drink the blood as it's dripping?
No,
No,
I
I ripped it through the. No, the wolf is still where it's at. I'm aiming the fucking spear at Orpheus. I
There is
stabbed
no
through,
blood
ripped
dripping
up
off of
through
your
him.
spear.
So as soon as he said that, I was just like,
He didn't
Not
say anything.
happening
He just
again.
put his lance.
not happening
Right,
again. I promise, not happening again.
Anything else in your turn?
That's it.
This one is dead. Cobalt number 1 is going to turn over to Scar and flash a dagger. Crit fail. It drops its dagger and goes prone to try and pick it up. Wolf 1 is dead. It is Scar's turn.
All right, so Scar sees the dagger drop.
Yep, you have advantage on an attack on this creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna use bite, but it's in like for damage. But instead of bite, you like I just Scar reaches down, grabs the handle of the dagger, and just like swings his head and like stabs the creature in the neck with his own dagger.
Well, it doesn't have that much intelligence to know to use a weapon, but I'll allow it for flavor purposes.
Okay. But I'll use bite for the roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna give you the dagger damage. I think the bite does more. That's a hit. Roll me damage. If you can do 5 or more, you kill this thing.
Wait, does my roll for bite do the same as your roll with?
Oh
for
no,
the
it's
creature?
not. So let me roll it for you. It's different. Still a hit. 8. Holy crap.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I got a good roll on that one. How would you like to kill it with Scar?
So the dagger just goes into the side of the neck, and then Scar basically eats out the eyeballs from the kobold and just rips them out and swallows them, and he's just like covered in blood. But he seems very happy that he just slaughtered everything.
I was gonna say he's
in this
definitely
cave.
sitting down,
Like
wagging his
he
tail.
actually has like that husky grin going on, and he's just like dripping blood, and he's just like all like super happy and wagging his tail.
You guys are successful in this ambush started by Orpheus trying to pet the puppy.
Hey. Quick question though. For my rain attack, isn't that within 5 feet? That's when I get disadvantage? Or is
So
that
the
10 feet?
creature was prone. So when a creature is prone, any ranged attack has disadvantage, and a melee
Okay,
attack
prone.
has advantage.
Okay.
Correct.
All right, clarification. So I understand what you're saying about Scar. However, me being transformed, my intelligence would be a lot higher as far as like my surroundings and
Yes,
stuff, right?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Correct.
keep your intelligence, your wisdom, and your charisma
Yeah.
as a transform. The only things that get replaced is strength, dexterity, and constitution. So that's
Yeah.
why when I said when you're doing your perception check, you're gonna roll it as your character rather than the wolf,
Oops,
unless
I-
the wolf has some special features with perception.
I didn't mean
So
to roll that.
as we end this, I would like to come over to Valen and use the potion.
You're already
on
right
him.
next to him. He has his
yeah.
blade at your head.
Yeah. So I just put my hand up and then I want to use the potion on him. The potion I have.
You're gonna hand him your potion of healing.
Yeah. I said here you go. Sorry about that. So I would like. So do I click it and then he roll it or what?
It depends if he accepts.
I'm like,
He's like, make it 2.
He is.
That's all I have. That's all I have.
I'm gonna take the potion.
Okay, so do I
Do
roll
you,
it?
do you
Danger,
lower
or-
your spear? Or do you drink it with your spear or your lance still out at him, like popping the cork and drinking it with your lance still at him?
No, I'm gonna bring my blade down and not like throw off all the blood onto the floor, and then
Orpheus, a piece of a small trickle of blood lands on your boot. Go ahead, Wraith.
So yeah, go ahead.
and then I take the potion and I use it. Considering I'm down to like 3 health right now from
Okay.
22.
Do I roll it
Yeah,
for
you
him?
gotta-
Since I give it.
Orpheus, you guys were doing max damage, but unfortunately Orpheus did max damage to Valence.
Alright,
yeah,
so
the balance will
Ray
roll
just okay.
Yep.
Then I just
So
subtract.
yeah, you get
Yeah.
back 9 HP. Pretty good roll for a HP potion.
Scar
Yeah.
walks over and licks the blood off of Orpheus's boot, and Orpheus has to shake him away.
Will Orpheus
Well-
shake him away? I think he wants to really pet the puppy.
Yeah. So as soon as the blood hit my boot, you see me swallow my saliva a little bit, but then Scar came over and licked it. So I just come down and say, "Good puppy," and I was like, "He's so cute."
So
Traherne,
after-
you are a narrow wolf. How long does your transform last?
Good question.
I believe it's 1 hour, right?
It'd probably be a part of
It's
my.
based on your druid level.
Yeah, I think it's 1 hour per druid level.
And you're currently level 2.
It's
So
in this-
again, you can elect to stay in this form. I'm not too familiar with communications in this form, though.
Whatever the animal he transferred into is how we communicate. So grunts, howls, barks.
So Traherne, you can have a full conversation with Scar if you would like to to have a conversation with him.
But nobody understand him, right?
So, I can stay transformed for an hour, but if I transform out, like it still counts as my transformation. So, are you saying that like I wouldn't be able to
I
transform?
I think you get 2 per long rest right now because you're level 2.
Right.
How many transforms do you get per long rest?
I think it's 2.
Good too.
For sure, it's 2.
Maybe Zeph knows.
So you didn't.
But when I read up on it, I saw 2, but
Yeah, it's.
I think
I'm
you have it on
still
your
later
character
on.
sheet. I
Yeah,
think you
I'm
put
skimming
a
through. It's
number or
a-
counter in there. Let me double check.
It's
go
just
up,
a
On
go
your
up,
actual
go-
character sheet, you have 2 transforms, 2 wild shapes per long
Go up.
rest. However, before you decide on
Click out.
coming out of your transform, Scar licks Orpheus' boot, allows him to pet, and looks over to you, Traherne, as if he wants to say something.
So I
It
make
is a male,
contact.
by the way.
Okay. So I make contact. Like we're kind of just everybody just hears us growling back and forth and kind of like talking like almost like dogs kind of want to talk whenever they want something. So it makes no sense to everyone else. And I just say thank you for the help. What do you know about this place?
So Scar's going to reply. Again, Scar's intelligence is not very high. So you're going to hear specific words, but he's not going to be speaking in full sentences.
Okay.
So Scar replies with scared, alone, family, gone, forced, here. Ooh.
By
Ooh.
by what's that? Oh, by kobolds? Or by ugly red creatures?
He gives a little sly nod and turns his head. He doesn't know what kobolds are, but you said red, right?
Red, yeah, red creature.
He looks at the blood. Red.
Where's your? Can you lead us to your family?
I'm just reading the chat. Give me a second. You guys can talk as well. We'll pause here with the conversation so Kahir, you're coming out of your rage.
Yes. Yeah. As he holds his necklace up to his head and listens to the waves and just kind of steadies his breathing. And when he comes out, he notices the heart still on the blade of his glaive, and so he takes it off and he looks at it for a moment, and he looks at Scar and he just holds his hand out.
Scar walks over. He doesn't like bite at you. He gently picks it up with his mouth and puts it on the floor, and turns to you, Traherne, and says, "Red." He then eats it.
Okay.
After they do that, I'll say, have you guys ever eaten wolf meat?
Scar turns to you,
Not you.
looks you dead in the eye.
Not you, puppy. These dead on the floor.
Continues to look you dead in the eye.
Never mind then.
Traherne, Scar turns again towards you to respond to your question and begins very quickly to move up north. However, stops and turns to see if you guys are going to follow.
Okay. Just clarification on how this works in D&D. So while the wolf is tame and I can communicate with it, he can like the wolf can still communicate with the regular
This shouldn't be
surroundings, right?
happening, but because of the series of events, you're transformed into a wolf. You tame this thing,
Yeah.
and you're able to now communicate with it. This is not normal, by the way.
Yeah.
But yes, what's your question?
Well, no, I'm just making sure, like, that that Scar can also still continue to interact with his environment like he normally would, even if he wasn't tamed. Correct? Like as far
So
as
now I am NPCing him. He's not technically under your control, right? He's not a teamed pet, meaning he's yours. It's a spell for 1 hour.
okay. So
So
he's just kind of
yes, you will
charmed, basically.
interact until there's battle, and then when there's battle, you will be able to control him for yourself.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I can't communicate with the group while we're transformed, so I'm just gonna kind of Traherne in wolf form's just kind of looking at everybody and just kind of nods his head this way, and everybody else kind of saw Scar walk over to the side and kind of make eye contact with us. So I'm gonna slowly start to walk towards.
Yeah, Scar starts to turn back to you guys.
Okay.
Walks over to the big man that gave him some meat. He's gonna tug at your. I guess you have a loincloth or something down below to hide your.
Yeah, leather pants. It's normal
Okay.
pants.
He's gonna gently tug, as if he wants you to follow, and then again go to that corner and wait for you guys.
He
Um,
follow dog. You guys can come too.
Balance as you step to the left there. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. As your foot, your heavy foot, I guess your dominant foot would be your right or your left. I don't know what your dominant foot is, but as your dominant foot steps down, the plank of this man-made looks like a possible smaller minecart track for moving things out to this other minecart down below to bring it outside. Has eroded, and it looks like there's some type of cavern underneath.
Balance.
However, you very quickly realize what's happening, bring up your foot, and take a step back. You now realize that this particular flooring is not stable.
Excellent. So I grab Orpheus. I'm just
The wolf looks towards you and kind of, again, moves
Sure.
very close to the wall, very much like rubbing its fur against the wall as it's moving up.
Traherne, I want to roll a keen hearing and smell check, so it's a perception check. Right there, just to kind of look over into the cavern and basically see what I can hear or smell. So do I just roll a perception off the character sheet?
Yes. And it's with advantage.
So that's the small ones, right?
So yeah, just roll your perception check, and it's going to take the higher
The
number.
bigger one, yeah.
So 23.
So 23.
So 23. Number one, you smell all the dead fucking things that you guys just killed. You smell the outside air from behind you guys. You smell some really putrid air coming up from the cavern to, if you move up a little bit, you'll smell what's coming out of this particular cavern here. There's a big hole that leads very far down. Very putrid smelling, almost like sulfurs. Maybe this was mined out so far down that it got to some type of sulfur rock down below, and possibly stopped mining there. You don't smell anything else down there, meaning like no creatures or anything weird, other than that very obnoxious sulfur smell. Coming from the north, you don't smell or hear anything, but you do feel a very a wind. I think someone rolled a check when you guys came in originally and felt the wind coming from the north. You very much feel that wind coming from the north again. You smell on that wind very faintly some more wolves. Kind of smells like Scar.
Okay.
Scar's gonna again kind of try and nudge past you because I think you stepped past him a little bit, and I continue to head north. Again, you guys are free to move your tokens.
So
with
is my
a few. Yeah. With some other perception checks, right now you're relying on hearing and smell. If you want to roll a perception check without advantage for sight, you can. Or
Yeah,
if anyone
so-
else wants to roll some perception checks.
Valens, since from what I was typing earlier, Since you looked hurt, I can do something, but I can only really do it once a day at the moment. But here, let me help you out a little bit, just to heal you up. And you see me grab my sword. My entire body starts growing this like purplish aura, and it just transfers directly into Valen's, a healing preserve life. So it should heal
Points are you
you.
giving him?
So I'm giving him all 10 points that I can. So 10 health, as up to half of your health points.
9. It puts me at max, so
So take off 9. So you have one of those one HP of that left. And I believe it could be arranged right within 30 feet.
It can be up to
Which is
60 feet.
choose any creatures within 30 feet of you.
Oh, that one's the 30 feet one. Yeah, that one's up to 30 feet.
Okay. How does this look? I think this is the first time you're
Yeah,
casting.
so you see me grab onto my sword, and the runes light up purple, and then almost like a Dragon Ball Z aura, you just see, but like purple. You see the entire body just glowing, and then it just you see this purplish aura just transfer directly into Valens and coat him, and like absorb into his armor.
So pretty.
Again, balance like before. I think these party members have healed you before. Again, your wounds close up like Wolverine. You feel very much refreshed, whereas before you were on the brink of death, feeling much more reinvigorated at the moment. And you said you're back up to max, right?
You
Cool.
could say he's full of life.
Yeah. Again, your armor starts to shine like it did before. The blood that was spilling out onto your armors magically disappeared as it retreated back into your skin.
If I
Scar
roll the
is
other
waiting for you
perception,
guys at this moment. If you guys want to roll perception or do anything else, but he is waiting for you guys to see up.
if I roll perception for like sight, just the regular perception, does it override my enhanced perception for smell and? Okay, so I'm gonna roll another perception
That's for seeing, right?
for just like seeing things.
Yep. Normally, perception would involve all 3, but again, you have advantage on sight, hearing, and smell. That's why we're rolling it separately. So 14 for sight. Again, it's basically what you see around you. If you do inspect to the north, you will notice some of these caverns that trickle off are caved in. It also, for anyone else that rolls a perception check higher than a 13, you guys will notice that these cave-ins look like they were done on purpose. So again, just like before, where you saw the wood, you see the wood again here and again here. These are boarded up, and it looks like it was boarded up because possibly someone already mined out what was needed here, and either detonated some charges or something, and caused a cave-in in this section, so that no one else, goes in the wrong direction.
By the way, Jahan is the only one who saw
already-
that. Jahan,
Yep.
the only one saw that.
So you
Yeah,
guys
so
don't know that, but
look around.
Traherne does.
And I'll see
Wraith, you
Jack
rolled
shit.
perception. Were you looking for something specific?
I was just looking to see if there's anything around, more or less. My initial roll was really high, and then everyone rolled over me, so I was like, I'll roll again, fuck it. And then I rolled really bad.
Yeah, your initial roll was an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, you very much notice as you're standing still by the other minecart tracks. Now that you can see a second minecart, you can definitely tell what it is. Again, from those holes in the ground, you smell the same thing that Traherne smelled, with kind of like sulfur or something underneath these tracks. Wouldn't stand out to you. Sulfur is part of the earth. Very possible that there's some type of sulfur down here. Sulfur rocks or whatever other minerals can be in the earth. Doesn't smell too great.
It's stinking here.
Since we came up to a crossroads, I'm just going to do another perception check to see if there's anything from either side.
21.
Again, you can walk through. You don't hear anything around, so if you guys want to investigate what's in those crossroads, besides going directly north. So again, Lauren, you'll very obviously see the cave-in now, along with more of that wood, where it looks like this particular area was boarded up, but it looked like it was pushed down.
Is anything in the rocks or in the cave-in that I see, or?
No, so you could definitely tell the rocks that are here, but the cave-in itself, it looks like the cave-in fills up the entire section of what was mined out here previously. Doesn't look like you can move some rocks and try and get in there. It looks pretty well caved in. Okay, here you see the same thing to the northeast, or sorry, northwest. Balance, if you move up a little bit more north and look past the minecart, you'll see the same thing to the west. I'll move your character token over so you can see what I'm talking about. So the cave in here. Again, a lot of the sections here are just, it looks like man-made cave-ins. And again, if you were to try and shift over some rock, you would notice that it's very much a big cave-in. Almost to the fact that you guys can't even get in there.
Boop.
Hey guys,
Probably
this side
nothing
over
of
here is
interest there.
caved in. We can't even get through it.
With my perception, I'm assuming now that we've explored these that the breeze and everything we are
Yep, you
hearing
can definitely
is
feel it.
up
Everyone
here.
can feel it. That's now near Traherne. The breeze that's coming from the northern section.
It's definitely coming from here.
Yep. Do you guys want to do anything else before we move forward on the next map?
Can I search around to see if there's anything of value?
Yeah.
Um,
You want to use your old perception, or you want to reroll again?
I'll roll.
Now that you're specifically looking for anything shiny, anything that you can use.
12.
Yeah, nothing of interest around. There is random bones and things, possibly from some of these wolves eating some flesh or something. If you want to try and discern what type of bones these are, you can do an investigation check on the bones.
I think
Remember, your mission here was to investigate, find out if you can find what happens to that party, along with finding an old antique urn. So keep that in the back of your head as you guys.
I'll investigate the bones.
He was
roll
checking
investigation.
something. He
Definitely
rolled
human
19
bones.
though.
Yeah.
You definitely make out a human skull. However, it doesn't look fresh. Looks like these bones have been here for a while.
Okay.
No rotting meat or anything. These are clean bones. A little bit dusty.
I think he rolled checking something with a 19 session.
Yeah, what are you looking for here?
Oh, I was just going into the past looking for anything value. Maybe something got dragged or dropped.
Yeah, again, same thing as Valence. You can very obviously see some bones, some wood. Basically, what you guys see here, there's nothing really hidden around, no hidden rooms or anything of interest. However, again, you guys definitely feel that breeze coming in from the north. You guys can definitely see Scar kind of sitting there wagging his tail, waiting for you guys to push forward.
What are you gonna say, babe?
Perception-wise, I'm still using my same rolls, right? Or do I need to do another one? If I'm just trying to see like how much closer are we to the sense that I was picking up? Does it look like it's close
same
by,
thing.
or still some
it's
distance?
getting stronger as you're going north.
Okay.
In regards to the other,
But it
wolves
doesn't. It
that
doesn't
kinda
smell like it's
like
right in
Scar.
front of me.
Yeah. It could possibly. As you look to the next section, the room does open up, and it looks like there's a section that goes off to the left. So again, if you guys are going into the next map, you gotta let me know.
So Orpheus wanna pick up a big rocks. I wanna pick
Okay.
up a big rocks, and I carry over that hole in the middle, and I
Okay.
wanna drop it to see how deep it is.
Okay. Roll me 1d20.
I got
After 14 seconds, the rock hits the bottom. You hear just a rock hitting. Seems like more rocks down there, or something.
Okay.
Wasn't
And I
like
just-
a ping or anything like that. It sounded like rock hitting the floor.
Okay.
After 14 seconds, you can guesstimate that it's about 140 feet down.
Okay. Alright. They're now just gonna follow the route.
Balance, anything else before moving forward?
No, I'm just gonna move forward. There's
Okay.
nothing else to really investigate, right? So
Yeah.
I'll move on.
Based on everyone's perception checks, you guys pretty much cleaned this place out. What was of note was the human bones, and again the man-made cave-ins here.
Alright.
Bring you over to the next map. We changed Scar, so let me grab Scar's token and Traherne's new token.
Just got enraged. Kind of do. Black Wolf.
Give me
Oh no,
Okay.
the spell wore off.
Wait, so here had when the spell wears off, does that creature still remember the interactions during the time that it was basically charmed? So it's not like he just
It's a
woke up.
DM call.
Okay.
Most charms, whatever was charmed knows it was charmed, but because his intelligence is so low, it would be a dangerous call on what, if anything, he remembers.
Okay.
All right, you guys can proceed. Again, you are in a dungeon. Make sure you're making your perception rolls, doing whatever you want to do while you're in a dungeon. Traherne, as you step in with Scar, Scar very quickly rushes over to the left and scratches at a cage, which you can
Okay.
obviously see a female wolf along with 2 pups.
Okay.
Is
gonna-
there
So-
anything
I'm gonna
nearby?
investigate to see if there's any like lock or anything like that.
Do I get a
No
s-
lock. No
Um,
lock that you can see, but it looks like a very heavy cage. At the bottom of the cage, there's nothing there. So it's just a cage on top of rock.
what's the temperament of the wolves
Possibly
in
you can
front of
push
us?
it over.
What's the temperament of the wolves?
They're very much laying down. They look very malnutrition. Haven't eaten in a while.
But they are awake. And
Very weak, but they're alive. Not aggressive at the
I
moment.
did a strength check. I flipped that bitch.
Anyone assisting?
I think you did a strength save. You have don't you have?
As everyone is going over to the cage to assist Balance with possibly tipping this thing over, Scar turns to Traherne and says, "Family, help."
Yes, and then I'm assuming I can also communicate with those wolves as well, correct?
You can, but again, they're very weak at the moment.
Right. I just say, hold on, we can help. To the wolves in the cage. Yeah, I'd like to do more, but I can't because I'm transformed. I can't communicate with you guys.
I often come over and try to help Balance, but I roll 8 on strength. I think
You
you
want
roll
regular strength or athletics?
Combined strength. Everyone, roll me a straight strength check, or
Yeah.
if you have proficiency in acrobatics or athletics,
Is it
you can do well.
athletics? Oh,
You can
I
do
rolled-
either one.
I don't know. I rolled better on strength. I'm gonna keep that.
Okay, so you guys basically combined had to beat a 20, 18 plus 2 plus 2. So combined, you guys definitely make that. We'll say that with the help of everyone else, Valance was the first one to try and go over, so we'll give Valance the advantage, beating the 20 with a 21. The cage begins to topple over, and you guys are successful in freeing these wolves here.
Yay.
Once the cage rolls over and stuff, Kahir's gonna dig through his bag and take some of the preserved meat given to him from Lizette and hand it out to the wolves on the floor. I'm gonna give them
pups are the
4
first
portions.
ones that run over to you.
I'm gonna give them 4 portions of rations.
Can you guys see the names of the pups and stuff?
I
Yep.
see one of them. I can see
Well, one.
Nick. I can't
Yep,
see the other
so-
one.
Traherne Scar tells you all their names.
Okay.
So the female, which is his wife, or his female, whatever, is named Slash. And the 2 pups are named Nick and Cut. So you have Slash, Nick,
Okay.
and Cut.
Okay.
Cut is a
Oh.
female, Nick is a male.
Can I come over pet Nick? While he
Nick
eats?
very quickly goes to bite you. Probably thinks you're trying to take its food away. Doesn't actually bite you, just kind of snaps at you.
Okay.
Scar
So-
very quickly walks over and nudges Nick, and Nick slowly turns and licks your hand as it goes back to eating.
Can I do a?
Oh.
I'm guessing I need to roll perception again, but basically, I want to check the scent on the wolves, but also the cage that we flipped over to see if I can pick up any scent of what creatures might have encaged them.
Roll me perception with advantage. Are you walking over to the cage? The cage would have been over here.
Yeah, like here. I'll just put it in the middle because basically I wanted to check both, but if you want me to do them separately, we can do separately.
Scar's gonna also walk over to you.
Gonna
Okay.
be the other one.
What? This?
So you the king smell one, right?
No, I think that doesn't roll. I just use.
No, it doesn't. You have to roll the actual perception check on your character sheet.
21.
21. Two things. One, yes, you can definitely tell what creature put this cage over. It was one of those kobolds.
Okay.
Being that you were so close to them, you tasted their blood. You could definitely tell it was a kobold. You don't know if it was the same kobolds that you killed, but it was definitely a kobold. They kind of all smell very similar. However, with that same perception check, you see Scar dig its paw into the ground, a soft spot in the ground here, move over some of the rocks and pebbles, and you see a very small shiny object. And Scar looks up at you.
Okay. Before I do that, like as that's happening, as he's digging, I just kind of peer around and will form towards Slash. Slash is kind of watching what's going on, and I just regurgitate up a eyeball, to show them that I killed the kobolds, and they're able to get the scent off of it. And then I look back and I see this shiny thing, and so I start to assist Scar with kind of clearing it out. Trying to dig it out of the ground.
Yeah, it's already out. It's on the ground. If you want to actually look at it, roll me a second perception check. It's not using hearing and smell. Looks like a ring.
Yeah.
Looks like a very small golden ring.
Looks like a ring. Okay. I'm gonna ask Scar, where's this from?
Scar turns to you and says, "Shiny, yours. You help."
Okay. So I'm gonna lean down and I'm gonna grab the ring.
You put it in your mouth.
I'm gonna grab it in my mouth. Do I need to do something
Okay.
for that?
No. As you place it into your mouth and onto your tongue, it disappears and shows up on your paw as almost like a ringlet. It actually
Okay.
looks like this. I have a handout for you.
The one
As
to
it
rule them all.
clasps onto your paw, it begins to light up in a blue, just like it looks like in the picture. More like a white, but an off blue as well.
Okay.
And you now have Spindle's ring if you want to add it to your inventory.
Okay. But I know nothing about it. It's just glowing. That's all we know, right?
Not yet. Yeah, if you want to inspect it later on, you can.
Okay.
However, as you pick up the ring and it magically goes from your mouth onto the wrist, if you do untransform, it will be on your finger, and you will be able to remove it. It's not like attached to you forever.
Okay.
You just have a magical ring.
Okay.
Can I
Scar
do
is going to very quickly, as you pick up the ring, back up to the female. Female is going to look over at Scar. Scar is going to look over at the female. Scar is going to tell the female, "We leave," and looks to you, Traherne, as if waiting for acceptance. The female's going to run over to the pups and gather the pups in its mouth and wait for Scar.
So we're new to D&D, right? So you don't have to answer this question. But is it possible in D&D, like, is this a risk I'm taking by continuing to stay around these wolves, that once my control with the wolf that I have ends, that they could potentially become aggressive? Is that a thing in D&D, or is that a risk we're taking, basically?
So you've casted this spell before. In your home world, you're in a different world.
Mhm.
You're not too sure how animals work here. However, in your home world, usually after the spell ends, they do become aggressive again, unless they redeem or regard you as a friend, depending on how you've acted towards them. But again, you're not too sure how things work out here.
Okay.
But it looks like Scar is asking for permission to leave with his family.
Okay. So I kind of just give like a communication sound, like a wolf would make, like they're talking to each other, and I kind of nod my head, and I just kind of point towards the north, towards where Valens is standing, um, and I kind of give a soft howl to everyone just to say that, to get everyone's attention that we are about to move, and we slowly start making our way up towards Valen.
I've already been up here. I don't know.
Yeah, so
I rolled a perception check. I went after I did that. I walked up here,
okay.
but I didn't want to cut anyone off.
Yep. So you'll be the first person that will be able to interact with anything so north. However, for her, Gar doesn't move north. Gar is attempting to move south.
Okay.
Along with Slash and Cut and Nick.
Okay. I'll let Valens do his stuff first.
I rolled a perception for down the hall.
Okay. Valence. What are you trying to look for?
Just what potentially could be down there if I could get a hint of anything.
Okay. Listening, looking.
Yep.
All right. So looking, you don't necessarily see anything unless you're looking specifically at a direction, whether it be up or directly in front of you, peering around the corner. However, you do hear something. So let me know what you're looking at, and I'll give you some more information. So you're looking around the corner. Are you looking up? Are you looking at
Yeah,
the
I'm
walls?
looking like
What are you trying
around
to-
the corner.
Okay.
Like this direction. Like down the hall. Like down this way.
Okay. You don't necessarily see anything. You do hear some weird stuff around, I guess, toward the end of the hallway. So I'll give you a direction before you do anything. So all the way down here, you hear some weird chittering sounds. Like that.
Oh.
Before we move forward, Traherne, are you dropping your spell on Scar? I don't know if it actually drops, but are you allowing him to leave with his family?
Or are you gonna be an abductor? Oh, I think he was not there.
Alright, I'm back.
Traherne, are you allowing Scar to leave? Scar's looking like he wants to head back south out of the cave.
Yeah, I had to run to the bathroom, but Valens, what did you find to the north with your check? Nothing?
Nothing at the moment, but he did hear some chittering in the northeast direction, or northwest direction.
So I can't communicate with words, so I look up at Valens, and I look at the group, and then I look over at the pack of wolves, and I kind of do that a couple times to give the signal to the group that I'm trying to make a decision on which way we should go.
Yep.
And then you guys start talking about it.
So you're not so basically you're not release Scar family, right?
Not at the second. I'm trying to get you guys to start communicating.
So Scar, in the meantime, sorry Valence, I'll come back to you in half a second here. Scar's going to run over to Orpheus. Orpheus, it looks at you. It's going to nudge its nose into your hand, trying to open your hand.
So at this time I was inspecting the spider web, but and then I saw Scar, and then I just opened my hand as he does that.
He licks your hand, runs over to Kahir, does the same thing, nudges its nose in your hand.
Kahir will nod and go, be free, be with family.
Licks your fist since you didn't open your hand.
Nope.
Does the same thing to Thorin. Goes over to your hand. And Valence, same to you.
Oh, thanks.
And then waits for you guys to proceed forward. Kind of just watching behind, just to make sure nothing's coming from behind for you guys as you proceed forward. Orpheus, I'll come back to you in a second. Valence, again, the perception check was the chittering. You don't sense anything necessarily in your vicinity looking forward. However, roll me a second perception check if you want to look up. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since now you've heard the chittering. You can definitely tell it's coming from that direction, but also up. At the same moment,
Some good
Orpheus
roll.
is looking at a spiderweb. Orpheus, do you touch the spiderweb or are you just inspecting it?
I was just looking. I was about to
Okay.
tell the group, but I didn't.
Yep. So Valence, very quickly, you see very briefly a a spider, a little bit larger than what a normal spider would look like, maybe the size of your fist, with legs protruding out as it runs across the ceiling.
Oh. Uh, that's
And if
not
you look
good.
back towards Orpheus, you could definitely tell a spider web is there, and putting two and two together, probably the same
Uh,
spider.
Oh,
I-
what at the same? Oh, go ahead.
Want to?
Oh.
I want to look around for a rock real quick.
While he was doing that, I'm just gonna turn around. I said, guys, don't you think this spider web a little bit oversized?
Anyone respond to Orpheus before Valence picks up a rock and attempts to do something?
I've seen,
Pretty big.
yeah, I've seen a very big spider before I met you guys.
At that point, I would, when he says that, I kind of look around and see if I see anything, like in all directions, just looking for spider webs.
With the 22, you see a second spider run past. Same thing. So again, it's up on the top of the ceiling, running from about here to this direction here. So going this way.
Hey guys, there are spiders ahead of us on the roof, on the wall.
Pretty high up, about maybe 50 or 60 feet up. With your perception check, you can definitely measure out the distance. Looks to about 50 or 60 feet up in the air.
I
Up
want to
on
do
the
a
ceiling.
I want to do a history check to see if they're similar to the spiders that were in the docks.
It's a,
You should have studied harder.
it's a natural
Definitely much
one.
smaller. I know it's a natural one, but you know that the spiders from your hometown are huge. They're basically humanoid size almost. That's why they're able to drop down and grab a creature and pull it back up. These are much smaller. Again, you rolled really well on perception to see the actual size of it. And even though you crit failed on your history, you literally just saw in the town prior what the spider looked like again, refreshing your memory. So I'm going off more of your perception check thing rather than your history check.
At the same time, Balan had a big ass rock.
Although on your history check, you think that the spiders from your hometown had smiley faces on their back.
I'm not looking for a big rock. I'm looking for about
A boulder.
about a
Turn back
palm
to you,
sized
Valance.
rock.
What do you want to do with that rock?
I'm gonna cast light on it.
Okay. You successfully do so.
And I'm gonna hurl it down the hall.
You didn't want to hurl Orpheus down the hall?
Roll me a dexterity sleight of hand. See how far you throw it.
Sleight of hand is that one?
Sleight of hand. Yeah, it's
Wouldn't that
dexterity based.
wouldn't it be athletics? That's strength based.
You can use athletics. I'll allow it. Yeah,
22.
pretty successfully. You toss a rock in this direction. I will give you a little bit of light. And give me a second. Let me get a rock.
Like I wasn't ready for a rock.
I'm always ready for you guys to do random things.
I was like, flashbang!
Pretty much. This is gonna cast light for everyone, so turn it on. Bright light. Do you know if you look on the spell for light, how much light does it give?
Let me pull it. I'll just send it. Hold on.
24.
20 feet of bright light and 20 feet beyond that of dim light. So, roughly 40-ish feet. 30, 40 feet.
It lands in a spider web. Do you see anything at the moment on your screens?
Yeah. We see the spider.
What do you see here?
Like that moment when you in the movies when they pop the flare and drop it down a hole and they're like, fuck.
All we see is a
see this
pathway.
far, right?
We see a spider web, a rock, and a pathway. There's nothing else in there.
Roll me another perception check very quickly. Balance, since you're the person who threw the rock and is probably following where it went. Okay. You see two spiders. I'm gonna show them on the map so you can see them.
What about whatever that thing is right there? Oh, that's the rock, huh?
What
That's
did I
a
just
heel ass rock.
That is
It's a
big
big
ass.
Let me refresh.
I threw a boulder.
Apparently, you
deleted the
know,
spider
boulder.
webs.
Hey, Okay, there we go. Okay, can you guys see it again?
Yes.
Ooh.
Two spiders, very quickly, as soon as the rock hit the web, drop down onto the web and is inspecting the rock. And that's where we'll go to our first break. 10-minute break, we'll return back at 9. Or was that 6 your time? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10-minute break. We'll be back 9 o'clock. Thanks, everyone.
5.
All right, bring you guys back in. All right, so you guys will notice that Scar's family did leave. However, Scar is staying behind to basically watch you guys' back unless Traherne says he can leave. Again, we did work out during the break that Scar is tamed by Traherne for up to 24 hours. However, Traherne always has the option to say, okay, you can leave, go be with your family or whatever he wants to do. However, as we went to break, we did see 2 spiders be shown by the light that Valence had casted on this rock and had thrown it over in the direction where he heard some spiders and saw some spiders crawling over to. However, Valence, as the rock hits the web and these 2 spiders illuminate, you also hear again some chittering, and a much larger spider drop down from the ceiling in the same area where your rock is thrown.
Is that a 20 feet spider?
Mhm.
That's a giant spider.
That's a giant spider.
Forward! No, I'm just kidding.
Where's my flamethrower?
I just
So
real
this
quick.
Gives
You're
us a
good.
chance to prep.
Just real quick, so we can move forward. I'm gonna give the signal to Scar that there's danger, and for him to go take his family to safety. But I do ask him that he's free to return back to us after his family's safe if he wants to.
Scar very quickly walks over to you, nudges your fur with his fur, and proceeds to retreat back to the south.
Is that as big as the spider I met before, Danger? Or is it smaller?
The torso of it does look similar, but I think you know what type of creature you saw. It wasn't necessarily a spider, but it wasn't necessarily
Yeah.
human either.
Okay.
Scar's gonna walk just right in front of the party here and
Not
use a
Scar, it's you.
Sorry, not Scar. Walks right in front of the party, and I want to roll a perception check on my scent and hearing.
You
Oh,
you
hi.
muting step.
I mean,
You're
I've seen
talking.
it. I can just tell you guys.
Step, you muting.
Yeah,
If
I
you
have-
muted,
I have
you talking.
visual
I mean,
on
so
it.
there is light now at the end of this tunnel. Everyone can see this thing, but I think Traherne's trying to
I get advantage.
sniff out and see what else is around. Is that what you're trying to do, Traherne?
Right. I get advantage on that. For
So
hearing.
sniffing out, you can definitely, I guess, kind of smell these insects. It's not very strong, like a sense of like it's not like a blood smell. Like you can't smell blood over here, but you can smell the scent of the spiders themselves. Not very distinct. Being
No
from
other
the forest
creatures?
of Niflheim, these don't smell like the same spiders you would recognize at home. However, with your perception check for hearing, you hear many more other around the corner in the going again, following. I'll give you guys a clue there. Following this way, and then this way, and again upwards towards the ceiling.
Traherne takes his paw and draws like a exclamation warning sign symbol in the dirt to let the team know, caution, that there's more danger up ahead.
If you were to give a number, you would think at least 5. If you want
Okay.
to draw out the 5 symbol, it's up
Yeah,
to you.
I'll draw a 5 with my paw in the sand or the dirt.
Are you alerting the group to it? Like, are you walking over to them? Or are you pacing around?
Yeah, I mean I'm in front of the group, so I'm drawing it right in front of them on the ground.
I don't think they're actually looking at you. They're probably looking towards the spider at the moment. If you want to draw attention to them somehow. It's up to the party if anyone's looking at Traherne at the moment.
And
By
the
the way,
spider hurt you.
Balance, and Orpheus, this shit is strange. Traherne turned into a wolf. I don't know if you guys reacted to this in the heat of the battle, but now that you guys are outside of battle and you're kind of taking your time and assessing the situation, it's strange as fuck.
Yeah.
So I bark for their attention.
How
But that's-
loud?
Really loud.
I've already done it, so loud.
Okay.
Not like extremely loud, but
Just
it's
in
not
case
quiet.
we go into action, I'm readying up a bless if the spider crawls after us or jumps through the ceiling.
My spear's already out. I'm ready to go. I know something's gonna happen.
Kahir,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity as a spider lands right next to you to roll your attack with your spear for your reaction as a surprise round. Because again, you guys are aware of these spiders. And I think you're the only person who has a reaction ability for an attack. It did come into your threat range. And give me a second, I'll show you where it is. Boom.
Kahir miss.
Again, no one actually looked directly up at the ceiling, so by the way, let's see, is it a miss? Let me open up the character sheet. I have so many freaking monsters. Pop this out. And I'll pop this out.
Wouldn't my bless go off too? Since I said if one like dropped from the
Yeah,
ceiling in
who
front
are you
of us.
blessing?
So I am blessing myself, Valens, and Orpheus. Because you can bless three people.
Yeah. Put it in the chat so that they know what it does. Alright, so for those of you that he mentioned, you guys now have a bless.
We add D4 to it. Our rolls.
A saving roll attack.
So if you would like,
attack or
did you
saving.
say Kahir?
I
Nope.
said Valens, Kahir, and Orpheus.
So Kahir, if you would like to add that onto your roll, you can. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One short. Unfortunately.
Wait, so are we engaging? Because I was gonna do a ready action, but are we engaging already?
Can't do a ready action on a surprise round. Unfortunately, the only person who said that they were going to do something was Thorin before an action happened.
Okay.
I'm not going to put the battle music on or the turn order. I'll just roll the dexterity or the initiative for this thing. It was a 6. So it's pretty low. Does anyone want to try and smash this thing?
I'll cast.
Again, it's
I'll
not
whiff.
very big.
Yeah.
It doesn't look very strong.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Orpheus, if you want to try it first, go for it.
I'm
Doesn't
going
look
to,
very strong. It looks like you could probably smash
Don't let him do it. He's gonna stomp on my foot or something.
I'm going to cast.
Oh boy,
Oh.
here we go.
I'm going to cast.
Why you can't step on it? Don't cast.
Alright, I'm just gonna bite it.
Orpheus, do what you were going to do. I think at this point, you guys don't know Orpheus's background, so you don't know why he doesn't want to approach the spider. But if you don't want to approach the spider, you don't have to.
Right, I'm going to cast. No, actually gonna just like you can see Orpheus' eye, like bright like red, glow up, and then I'm gonna do gaze, Vam gaze, at the creature.
That's a hit. Roll me damage. Actually, you're gonna instant kill it. It only has 1 HP.
Oh.
4 necrotic. How does this look? Is this first? I don't think it's the first time you've done this, but I think it's the first time it hits.
So it's just my
So
eye
how
just glow
do you
up,
want to kill
and
this
then
spider?
my eye just glow up, and then you see like the blood cut started coming out the body of the spider, and just like yeah.
Yep.
I get the
Crumples
skin
to the
just
ground very
disintegrated.
quickly. Again, now that you guys have witnessed this, you can tell that these smaller spiders aren't very much of a threat. as the spider is been destroyed by just Orpheus looking at it. Looks like.
Oh,
That's an
those spider,
interesting way to kill a spider.
those spider are weak, guys. We can just wipe them out.
Yeah, how many are there though?
Kind of weirding me
Read
out.
the numbers.
Um,
Can we go hit the big one now?
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm pumped. I'm down for it. I just like claim that spider need die.
All right. So if you guys want to sneak up and have
Boom.
a sneak round, you guys can all roll stealth checks. Balance and Thorin will be at disadvantage since you guys are in heavy armor. Or
Before
if you're not
that,
sneaking up and you just want to charge up, you can.
before that, I wanna cast.
Definitely not gonna succeed. Yeah, I'm not gonna succeed at a stealth roll.
Me either.
Can I cast something though?
Haha! I rolled.
Yeah, you guys want to take any actions before we move forward, you can.
I wanna cast Fault Lines on myself.
Okay. So you have 5
Nice.
temporary HP. Add that to your temporary HP pool.
I
Balance
just
as
wanna
you
go.
step up.
Mhm.
Yep. As you step up, everyone roll initiative.
I'm just gonna stay back here. By the way, I'm not stepping up.
Oh, Balance went ahead. So he's starting the turn order.
Bum, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Damn, y'all fucking
Oh.
rolled awful. I rolled great this time and you rolled awful. I rolled awful last time.
This was
What?
all a plan, okay? It's all ploy.
But that's why you go in front because I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Guess I'm guarding
Yeah.
the back, guys. I got this.
Hold on, let me change mine because I didn't click. So I changed mine to the first roll that I did.
So I'm guessing Valent go first with advantage, right?
Valance, what's your dexterity? Your dexterity number.
8.
So you have -1.
Yeah.
Okay, so the spider will go first. The spider has +2. All right, everyone good? Did everyone roll their initiative? Everyone's in Thorn order.
Yep.
Who didn't click their token for her? You had a 9, right?
He
Yeah.
clicked it.
Oh, well, I rolled a
Oh,
9
you fixed
second.
it. Okay, yeah,
fixed
I
it,
got you.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, so spider 1, which is spider number 8. You guys don't know that. Is going to only has 20 feet of movement, so it's gonna go to about there, and is going to stop there. Doesn't have anything else. Okay. Balance, your turn. You see a spider approaching you. Again, the smaller spider, not the big one. The big one is still in the back on the web itself, where your light rock is. So
I'm
balance
gonna
your
move
turn.
forward. Can I move? They get an attack of opportunity while I walk past them, right?
So you, as long as you don't leave their threat range, meaning like if you land here, you're not moving out of its threat range. You can hit it and then continue moving if you want to do that.
Well, I'm going straight for the big one.
Then you're gonna.
So yeah,
get
if
hit
you go
with
straight
that.
for the big one, you're gonna leave this one's threat range and this one's. If you want to put yourself maybe here,
Okay.
then you'd only invoke one attack of opportunity.
Okay.
All right, so one of them is going to try and bite out at you on its reaction as you move past with an 18.
That's a hit.
You take 1 piercing and 2 poison damage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you avoid the poison damage. You do not, so you take 3 damage total.
And you and
Little spider bites at your ankle as you walk past.
Okay.
I thought you have
my
advantage
turn?
against poison.
No, so you can still attack if you want to go for this big one.
I don't yet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we haven't hit level 3.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use Divine Smite, and I'm gonna attack this bitch.
Yeah, tell me how this looks. Is this the first time you're doing this?
Fail. It's a fail. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a crit fail.
Yeah.
Let's see, what bad thing? So there's no one around you. So you go to Divine Smite. Is this the first time you're actually using Divine Smite, or have you used something like this before?
I've never used it before.
Okay, so again, you feel this overwhelming power in your hands as you're forcing it into your lance to do this strike. And again, this is brand new to you. This is the first time you're really feeling this magic. I mean, you've done some magic before, in quotations, some magic, but nothing like this, where you've channeled it into your weapon. Very quickly, your weapon responds to you, as if like it knew it was coming, and it catches you off guard. As you swing down, instead of swinging at the spider, you overestimate, and you hit your light rock with it. It falls out of your hands. Do you want to bend down and pick it up? It'll put you prone. Otherwise, you'll be weaponless.
Don't I get to use bless for to get more of a roll, or does it still
You
always?
can. It's still going to be a crit fail, but you can still possibly hit the creature.
Probably
It's
not.
up to you if you want to try.
I'd have to hit a 9.
Even with a 9, this thing. So give me an investigation check now that you're this close to the spider, to see how armored it looks, or how thick its skin looks.
My God.
I mean, you're close enough. If the DC was 5, this thing looks like, even if you bolstered yourself with the bless spell, probably still wouldn't penetrate.
Okay. All right.
So currently your lance is on the floor. Do you want to bend over to pick it up? Again, it will put you at a prone. Instead of picking up on this turn, you can pick up on your next turn and not go prone, but you wouldn't be able to take your action next turn.
I don't care. I'll go prone.
Okay. So you pick up your spear, but you're currently prone. Anything else in your turn? Bonus action?
Nope.
All right. Spider 9. The one that you are currently in the threat range of, this one, is actually going to move past you. Now that you have your weapon, even though you're prone, you can attack this thing. What's the rule for prone, Kahir, when creature's prone but making an attack roll?
They can make a melee attack at disadvantage.
Okay, so if you want to try and swing at this thing as it's leaving, it will be at disadvantage, but it's a free attack.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, go for it. If you hit
Hit it.
you kill it. No,
With
you
a
missed,
6.
unfortunately.
Hey.
With a 6. It's going to continue to about here, and its turn. Orpheus, you're up.
Hi, I would like to use my again, put my hand out. I'm gonna cast. I'm going to cast Crimson Wake. So again, it's just a blood-looking thing, beam come out of it. I'm trying to
I'm
take
assuming at Spider 9 here.
Nope, the big one.
The big one.
Oh my God. he's gonna hit
You'll
me
have
again.
to move
How
up
many feet
in
away?
order to get into line of sight of it.
I'm not line of sight right now?
No. Just
So
balancing
it's basically, it will hit off this wall here. You'd have to move up to about here to have a clear line of sight for it.
Okay, hold on. Where am I?
So you'd have to move to about here.
Alright, then I'm gonna stand here.
Okay.
Wait, I still within our rails, line of sight, right? Right here.
Yeah. So again, there's a wall in front of you. You probably hit the wall.
Alright. Do I see this spider?
Actually, so yeah, hold on. Measure out to the bottom of the giant spider, because it is a yeah, you would still hit the wall here, unfortunately.
I don't see
This
this
is not
spider
an
either, right?
occupiable space. Again, yeah, that one's also out of your line of sight. The one in front of you is probably the only one you can hit at the moment, unless you continue movement.
Alright, I'm going to use my gauge. Then I'm just gonna use my the same one that I do with my eye, just my eye close red, and then I'm gonna attack with the Vam gauge.
Yep, it's a hit.
Oops, wrong one. There.
1 damage. Fortunately, this thing's only have 1 HP, so you kill it. Again, same fashion. You know, you
Same
pull the
fashion,
blood
yep.
out of it.
Yep.
Awesome. Anything else on your turn?
And then I will move. Oh wait, how much? I was right here. 20. I have 10 left, so I'll move over here where the spider
Okay.
is.
Yep, I'm gonna delete the spider there for you.
Okay, right there.
Cool.
That's the end of my turn.
Yep, giant spider. What can this motherfucker do? Orpheus.
Yes.
Let's see. How far away are you? Too far. All right. Gonna try and bite at balance with advantage. $16. What's your AC balance?
17.
All right. So this thing goes in to bite at you. Currently have a shield, or you're just two-handing your lance?
I always have my lance two-handed.
Okay. So even though you're prone, picking up your lance as you look back up, possibly bring your lance in between its two big-ass mandibles trying to bite in at you. So block it and parry it off. It does not do any damage to you. You successfully...
Nice.
It technically misses, but it was close enough that we're kind of like parried it off.
Okay.
And Thorin, you're up. What would you like to do?
Okay. So first, I'm gonna move into this spider's range, this way I can slap it with my good old sword that I have in my hand.
Cool. Roll me damage. Definitely a hit.
22.
5. How do you want to kill this spider?
I'm just gonna take out my sword and give it a nice little slash straight across the head.
Yep. Slash it right in half. Anything else? This
And then
one
with-
is definitely completely destroyed.
With my bonus action, I am going to cast something onto Valen.
Go for it.
So
What are you casting?
I'm gonna give him a shield of faith. It's an extra two armor.
Cool. Have we seen Shield of Faith before?
You have not.
All right. So give us a visual. What does this look like?
All right, so at that time, you see me kind of like take my sword, I stake it into the ground, I put my hands together, in like almost like a triangle, and you see the sword lift up from the ground, and almost like an insignia, a shield goes around it, and flames start going across from the shield into the sword, and it beams over into Valen's.
So cool.
Cool. Balance. You now have a +2 to your AC
That's a 19.
temporarily. This will last for... Was it 1 hour? No, 10 minutes.
For
And this
10
is a
minutes.
concentration, so remember that you're currently concentrating on this spell, Radix.
Mm-hmm.
So if you take any damage, you'll have to roll a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
All
Correct? Here. Sorry, Zeph, is that correct?
Say what?
Constitution for a concentration check. So if, for example, if Thorin takes damage, he's currently concentrating on a spell, he'll have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Correct. And the
Okay.
DC is equal to the amount of damage he takes. Also,
Yep.
his concentration on Bless ends, so anybody who did have Bless, it now goes away.
Yes. So you were concentrating on Bless, you now are concentrating
Yep,
on...
I'm
Shield
swapping
of Faith.
over to Shield of Faith.
Cool. Anything else? Any additional
Um,
movement?
That is it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna stand off to the side. I'm gonna take one more step. This way, people can have more range.
Trahern, Mr. Direwolf, what would you like to do?
Well, all I can do is move right now. So, Trahern growls. He's kind of like seething his teeth. He's like pissed off again. And he begins his charge. My max move is
55.
50. So,
I'm
That
going to give you
is-
guys something new. Something that I haven't... Well, I did go over, but you guys... I haven't gone over with any of the sessions so far. During your turn, you can forego your action to take the dash action. Meaning you can double your movement speed. However, you'll be giving up your action.
okay.
So, for example, Trahern, if you would like to get all the way up to Giant Spider and use double your movement speed, you can, but you cannot take an action.
okay. That
So
works.
basically, you'll have 2 sets of 50 that you can move. So total 100 feet.
I'm going to move right next to Valen's up here with
Okay.
my 50 move and dash, and that'll end my
Okay.
turn.
As you step up, give me a perception check. The new ring that is now attached to your paw begins to light up blue.
Okay.
That's all at the moment.
I can't use any like in this form. I can't really use any like magic check type thing, right? Not history.
I mean,
but,
you can roll Arcana if you like, but at the moment, without actually taking a long rest to inspect the item, you probably wouldn't know what's going on with it.
Okay. Can I at
If
least
you-
roll Arcana just to get a
you can-
sense of?
If
Like,
it's
is-
good or evil kind of
Yeah.
thing, like it's gonna.
Yeah, like
it's
is
going to my hand.
it like you said it's lighting up, but I just want to do Arcana check to see like is it giving me any bad aura? Is it like burning
It's
like
a
my
fall.
wrist?
Wow, I actually rolled 2 ones. Okay. Yeah, it's not burning. It's not harming you. At best guess, again, you would have to take a long rest to really understand the magics of it. Let's see. It's not like it's affecting you in a way that's going to bolster your AC or give you any immunity to damage. This is definitely a magical item that you have to sit down and understand to be able to use effectively.
So just light is all we're getting right now.
Just moment. It's not even like a bright light. It's just a very dim light around the ring itself, almost like the picture as it is. A little bit brighter than when you picked it up. The light definitely faded after it went onto your wrist. Now it's lighting up again.
I'll end
Anything
my
else?
turn. No, in my
Yep.
turn.
Okay, here. What would you like to do?
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to go into a rage. He's going to grip his glaive again, and the pendant is going to glow its green magic. And he's going to, gods, ancestors, protect me as I smite this evil. And he's going to go fly into his fit of rage, and he is going to use both his movement and his action to dash
Okay.
to get right next to it.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Balance, top of the order. Back to you.
I'm gonna fucking stab it with Divine Smite.
Do it.
I'm gonna crit roll
I wanna-
fail
yeah,
again. Watch.
No, I want to see some big damage on this.
Fuck.
Ooh.
That's what I mean,
Still,
man.
Still, unfortunately, this time again you hit it, but it hits the very big portion of the back end of this thing. You have encountered giant spiders before. Just a heads up. Do you want to roll me a nature check?
Sure.
Wait, can't you still get the blast, right?
Not too sure if there's any weaknesses on
No.
these giant spiders.
No, he doesn't get plus anymore.
You know that just basically trying to slice it up, break its legs, normal things that would harm creatures would be effective to this, but you're not too sure if there's any particular weaknesses based on your nature check.
Yeah.
But you have encountered something like this before in Death's Desert.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Roll me a perception check. You again begin to hear more coming from the west of this cave.
Oh, that's not good.
Orpheus, your turn.
I would like to.
Balance, you want to say anything to the group as you heard that? You do have an opportunity to speak if you like. Okay.
No.
So if I cast my spell right here, am I gonna hit them?
Yes, you stepped over, so I think you're good now.
But am I gonna hit them though? Dito
No. So again, I
Okay.
think we played it that you can kind of lob over. It's also a huge creature, so it's much bigger than the rest of the group.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast.
If it
I'm
was
gonna put,
if it was like Kahir's height or Valence's height, you would probably have to move to ensure that you're not hitting them.
okay, so I'm gonna put my hand out again. Cast. Like blood coming out again. Look blood, and then cast Crimson Wake. Oh, why is it not?
So click it next to your underneath your dagger, I believe, or above your
Oh,
dagger.
that's right.
instead
That's
of
right. It's in
actual
the
spell
attack one. Yeah.
tooltip.
Sorry. There you go.
17 is a hit. Roll me some damage. We're not going to take the plus on this because it's not a crit. So 13 force damage. As finally this spider gets some damage against it. Orpheus, you blow off about 2 of its legs with this
Okay.
force damage. You did a lot of damage to this thing. Give me a perception check as it's taking some of this damage.
All right.
Give me 2 perception checks.
19 and an 8.
The 8 is the creature itself. Not too sure how hurt that is. Blowing off a couple of its legs. It's still definitely moving around. However, the 19, you can hear the behind you as well, or around the corner. If you step up further, I can give you some more information, but until you step up further, you won't get your full perception check on this.
So
So
I'm
if you'd
going
like to step up further to try and discern how many possible additional spiders, or if there's another giant spider,
Okay.
you would have to step up to inspect, but you definitely hear more of those
Okay,
coming from the ceiling.
Guys, I hear more of that sound in the ceiling behind us. While I say
Yeah,
that, I'm
so
gonna
not
move up.
behind them, not behind you.
Oh, behind you guys.
So I'll give you a direction from this direction.
As I say that, I'm gonna move up next to the spider. I have 35 speed, so that just
Okay,
enough.
so now that you
35.
round the corner, as you were rounding the corner, looking up, you saw about 6 more small spiders coming towards the party.
Do I know 6?
Yes, you saw 6 as you were running up.
I count 6 spider coming up to us right now. And as I say that, I'm gonna pull out my dagger as my bonus action, and I'm gonna use one of my charge. As a bonus action, I can expend one charge to gain just an advantage. Wait, no.
Read the tooltip in full.
Never mind.
Yeah, so it gives you an advantage on, I believe, a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, never mind. So that's the end of my turn then.
Okay, so you're not doing anything with your dagger.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Giant spider. Let's see. We have a couple of people beating on it now. Nope, wrong dice. 1. Who's the top one? Orpheus. This thing's gonna try and hit you with some webbing. No, not webbing. With a bite. With a 7.
It's a miss.
Okay, so again, it brings its big manacles down, trying to bite at you. You duck ahead, shift over to one side, and you successfully avoid the spider biting your head off. Doran, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
That's what I was like.
All right. So at this point, I'm going to do a quick perception check. I'm looking behind me. I see there's like this little hallway. I just want to see if I hear or see anything coming from that direction. If not, I'm going to move up.
Do me a favor, move up 10 feet in the direction that you were going to go. You see about 2 spiders
Like coming from.
coming towards the party, yeah, from the same direction that Orpheus saw them.
All right. I see 2 spiders coming ahead. And I'm going to go. That's 10, 20, 30. So I'm going to take this little corner knock. And this way I'm just out of melee range. I'm going to go ahead and cast my Sacred Flame at the giant spider.
8 radiant damage. As you lob a couple more legs off of this thing, burning them to the ground. Very awful smell as these legs are burning. Anything else on your turn?
That is it.
All right.
You just make a save.
It failed. 10. For Hearn, you're up.
All right, so we have 4 legs on this thing left, right? You said 2 in the beginning and 2 more, so this thing's standing on 4 legs. All right. So,
Yeah, it's basically. Give me a perception. Look it over, see how damaged it is. Oh yeah, this thing's about to die.
So Traherne, he's seething still as before, and in a fit of rage, I'm standing on this rock. So I'm assuming I have a little bit of altitude over the guys next to me, and I jump over.
Jump over Kahir.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over Kahir's head.
Roll me an athletic to see how good.
Oh.
Do I get advantage for being on a higher elevation?
No.
You
So
have
rock
someone here.
plus you equals 6'4".
You do it. You kind of use Kahir's shoulder as a launch pad
as a launch pad. Okay, awesome. And that
instead of
that
directly
launch,
jumping right over.
No, I'm jumping like onto the back of this thing.
Yeah.
And
Go for it.
and I'm just gonna go for bite on the back of its neck while it's kind of moving around.
If you could do 5 damage, you can tell me how you kill it.
You're gonna be bite, right?
Definitely a hit. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill it.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I have so many tabs.
Plus
with everything.
4
Nope,
to the
it's
bite.
gonna
or
be
something.
in here. Like this.
Click it in the chat. Oh yeah.
Six.
Tell me how you want to
Six
kill this
enough.
thing.
So I just bite down hard, like on the top part of the spider, and the head just completely pops off, and there's this like bluish green ooze that just like splatters everywhere, and the head just falls down and rolls over to Kahir's feet and hits his foot, and just kind of like the eyes of the spider are kind of looking up at Kahir, but the head's completely severed, and the 4 legs completely give out, and the body just collapses.
Hell yeah. Definitely do that. This thing just lets out one last and completely falls silent to the floor. It's legs twitching. Upside down. Legs twitching. Again, smells really bad from Thorin's Sacred Flame. But definitely dead. However, the combat is not concluded. Here, again, roll me a perception check.
Traherne also howls in victory.
Yep. Do you want to do anything else? The turn order is continuing.
No, because I'm good. I'm just gonna do perception.
Okay.
I'm not
Valence,
aware.
I'm gonna put you back up because I believe you stood up on the last round. You were originally prone because you dropped your spear before, so I'm gonna bring you back up. Kahir, you don't necessarily know how many spiders are coming, but the party did tell you that spiders are coming from that direction. You just had your ruler.
I say 6.
Can I see any?
Not with
think
that
I-
perception check unless you want to move up.
I think I say 6.
As you move
though,
up, you
so
should be able to
everybody know-
start to see them on the map now as they did descend. That's what the was.
Everybody should know there's 6, right?
Based on perception checks, there was 6, but you don't know how many were actually back there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a javelin out and chuck it.
Do it. Hit. Roll me damage. Roll me flat d20. Let's see if your javelin broke. It wasn't a really high roll on the hit.
Oh no.
Javelin broke as it hit it. So you're unable to retrieve your javelin on this particular creature.
That's fine. I get to maintain my rage.
Yep. But you definitely killed this one. I'm gonna just put an X on it. Doesn't even get a turn. Because you guys get a surprise round for killing the giant spider so quickly. Balance. Again, the party's saying that there's more spiders to the west. To the east. I believe you are the first one to identify that. You heard the. So Kahir just launched the javelin, and you heard a splat. Your turn.
Okay.
And I believe we're at the top of the order, so I'm going to add in the spider's turns. Just bear with me half a second. You can continue doing your turn, though.
I'm done.
Of course, my giant spider rolls a 1.
Oh, there's another giant spider.
Wait, can I even
I think they're all giant
double
spiders.
move?
No, they are small. They're small.
Yeah,
Can I
so you can
double
do the
move?
dash action. Absolutely
I
can.
I don't know what that means.
So instead of taking an action on your turn, you can forego your action to move your speed again. So if you
Dash.
used up your full speed, you can dash and have another whatever amount of speed that you have, 30 feet or 25 feet. Okay.
Well,
Balance, you now witness exactly what's back here. As you step up, roll me a nature check on the spider web in front of you. Definitely will have a hard time getting through this spider web. It looks like it would be rough terrain for everyone that comes through, meaning it'd be half movement speed for D&D purposes. You would have to take your time stepping through the spider web. You can, on your turn, or you can tell the group that they can try and slash through it to destroy it. But the spider web will definitely hinder you guys getting through there.
Okay.
So if you want to give that information, it's still your turn. It's up to you.
Oh, I mean, everyone's really far away from me, aren't they?
Kahira's pretty close to you. You could probably hear if you're shot around the corner.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna pass the information along.
Okay.
What?
Spider
So the-
5, the one in front of
Oh.
you, Valance, is going to step past you. Do you want to attack it?
Yeah.
Go for it. 17's a hit.
Oh wait, don't count the radiant,
Yeah, why is there radiant on there?
because I didn't uncheck it.
Oh, that was from your divine smite, right?
Yeah.
10 piercing. Yeah, you definitely destroyed this one as it ran past you. Looked like it was trying to go for someone else. You're not too sure. Orpheus, your turn.
I would like to move 35 feet. Right there.
Okay.
Okay. Right there.
Okay.
So if I just do my spell in with the spider's on the floor, right? It doesn't protect the spider inside.
Talking
from
about the
my
spider
spell.
web?
Yeah,
Or are you talking about the line of sight?
the spider web.
So you're not too sure. Do you want to roll a nature check to try and discern if the spider web would hinder your spell's ability to pass through?
No, I'm just gonna cast it. I'm just gonna put my hand up
What
and then
are you
check.
trying to hit?
That spider, is that out of my line of sight right there in front of me? It is, right?
Yeah, you would have to take a step down. You could take a
Uh.
step down. It would have been the same amount of movement.
Okay, so I guess I'll put in
So
front of.
here. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll cast the same thing. Cast my Eldritch Blast, Crimson Wake, at that spider. Oh, wait. There you go.
Okay. So you cast these Crimson Wake again. Some type of energy pours forth. Roll me damage.
It's like blood coming out my palm.
As this spell goes off and you're aiming it towards the spider, instead of hitting the spider, you do hit the spider web. Let me check the web itself. And you destroy the web.
Okay.
You don't hit the spider though. But
Okay.
you have successfully removed the obstacle in balanced way.
Okay, and that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Spider 6 is going to step behind Valance, not leaving threat range, and is going to shoot a spider web at Orpheus, who just destroyed its web with a 13. Orpheus, what's your AC?
13.
Makes
I
it,
don't
breaks
have-
it?
I don't have the bless anymore, right?
No.
Yeah, Bless wouldn't increase your AC, though.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so roll me a strength check. Oh, sorry, hold on. So you are restrained at the moment. On your turn, and I'll tell you what restrain does, but on your turn, you can make a strength check to try and break free of the web. You can also try and destroy the web by attacking it, but you'd probably hurt yourself unless you're gonna try and kill it with or cut it up with your dagger.
Quick question. I cannot use my reaction, right?
I believe your reaction is. What does your reaction say? Can you use it on? Is it on damage or is it on an ability hit?
On damage. If attack hit.
Let me double check. You're talking about Hellish Rebuke, right?
Yep.
And the creature that is damaged you, so you haven't taken any damage at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so that's just the binding spell, not the damage spell.
Correct. Yeah, you didn't take
Okay.
any damage. You're currently restrained.
Okay.
If you want to know what restrain does, you can also search it on the eye at the top.
Okay.
But right now you have a condition called restrained. So what happens on restrained is a restrained creature speed becomes 0, so you can't move.
Mhm.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you also have disadvantage on saving throws for dexterity.
Okay.
So basically, you're stuck there until you try and free yourself.
Okay.
As far as a debuff go, is it like a physical constriction, like attacks affect it, or is it more like a cleanse effect would have to remove it? How does that work in game?
So he can roll a strength check to break it,
Just say right there, babe.
or he can attack it if he uses something outside of bludgeoning, poison, or psychic damage. Maybe like his dagger or something with slashing or piercing would help. And it has 5 HP basically, but he could just break it with a strength check if he like. Spider 2 is gonna come off of the ceiling and drop down and get to about here, and gonna shoot web at Valance with a 15. Miss?
Yeah, it's a miss. I have 19 armor.
Yep. You also, you have Shield of Fate as well. So very quickly dodge out of the way of the spider web. Seeing Orpheus get hit with this thing, you're very familiar with these types of spiders shooting web out. So you've had some experience in Death's Nether with these. So you're very easily able to avoid it. Thorin, your turn.
Alright, so first I'm going to move here, just so I can start getting a little field of view. And I'm going to go right up. No, that'll block everyone. I can just see that spider. Can I see it around the corner?
Let me click on your character. Oh yeah, you can see it.
Alright, so I'm going to... The only thing I can do is attack that spider, so I'll go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on it.
Go for it. I mean, even though it's 1, it's dead. Again, it turns on its back and just kind of shrivels up as your Sacred Flame kills it. Again, a very bad odor comes from it. Balance, you'll probably smell it very, very distinctly. Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
I'm just going to take a step down. This way I can open up some space in case Shahern want to go by, and I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Spider number 3 is going to try and get past Valance. Valance, you want to roll Did you
Yeah.
already do your reaction for an attack, or is it a new round? I think you already did your reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna run past you, going for. I think you'd only get to here. Yeah, it's only gonna get to here, and it's gonna shoot a web at here. With 18.
Oof.
Yep, AC 13.
All right, so again, same thing. You're restrained at the moment, and on your turn, you can try and break free from it. Okay, here it is your turn. Do you want to try and break free, or would you like to toss a javelin with disadvantage? Your movement is currently 0 until you break free. You can also try and use your glaive to free yourself from it, using an attack roll with it.
Does he have more than one javelin?
He has a couple.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
3 going into this fight, so I have 2 left. No, actually, I am raging, so I get advantage on strength checks.
Strength checks, all right? Yep, go for it.
Yep. So I'm just going to break free.
Hopefully.
Ah!
Not today, sir.
Oh my god!
Not
All right
today.
then.
That's a
I
crit
want
fail.
to say
That's
I
a
want
double
to
crit
break
fail.
free.
You had
The
advantage.
song.
So unfortunately, I don't know. The way that this web wrapped around you, you're not able to break free. Even though you're raging and putting all your might into it, just can't break free.
Okay, then with my bonus action, I'm going to try to hit it with disadvantage with the hilt.
Go for it. No, AC's 10. Unfortunately, you don't break the webbing. Again, you're very tightly wound up here. To try and move your hilt, you're not able to free yourself, unfortunately. Anything else?
Give me 1 second. I don't want to lose my rage, so I'm going to have to use my necklace to use action surge and throw a javelin at the spider that cast it on me, so I can keep maintaining my rage.
Yep. So take off your action surge and go for it. I believe it's still disadvantaged.
Yep.
Oh
a hit.
my god!
Your rage continues.
So much damage.
And you destroy. Which spider were you aiming at?
The one in
in front
front
of
of us. Yeah, 3.
Kabam! Nice.
And the javelin?
You had a crit on that, so you don't have to roll. You can very much go and pick up your javelin as you're running by if you like,
When he break free.
when you break free. Went right through his head, stuck right into the ground.
That's the
Bleed,
song I was
cut
singing, and
right
you
through.
fell.
Didn't
I got
break
s-
the tip or nothing.
I
We're
got
good.
so mad that I couldn't Hulk rage out or beat it to death, so I just picked a javelin and just chucked it.
Yeah, I mean, like, we literally were like, All right. So your rage successfully continues on. For her, what would you like to do? You have 50 feet of movement. You are on the spider web. I'm not going to give you guys anything because I didn't tell you guys about it before. So we'll just say that the spider web was already kind of destroyed when you guys got there with the rock.
Okay. They're both entangled still in webs, right?
Orpheus and Kahir, yes. If you want to assist
So-
them, you can.
Right. So that's what my question is. So if they try to break out, it counts as an action. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
And you saw Kahir very much struggling with this.
Yeah. So I don't have the movement to go all the way to where I want to go. So I'm actually gonna just move to. Can I move here? Hold on, let me move it so you can see. Is this possible? Or
You would have to move to the north to get past.
actually, I can move here, right? Leave this
Yep,
open.
that's fine. Yep.
Okay.
If you want to let Doran through, yeah.
Can I use, because bite does piercing stuff? Can I use bite to try to tear
Go
the
for it.
web off of them?
They have
Yep.
by AP and
Let me know that
AC
you're
10.
telling me, you're going for the web. You're not going for Kahir at all.
I'm going
You have to beat a 10.
specifically for the web.
Yeah, you have to hit AC 10, so you have to roll above a 10, and then do more than 5 points of damage. To hit, roll me
Nice.
damage. Oh yeah. Okay, here you just see Traherne in wolf form rip all of these webbings off you, and you are now freed from your restraint.
I think. Let me see how far that movement was. That was
Uh,
30
you-
feet.
Yeah, you have another 20 feet of movement.
I'm gonna move 20. See, 20 feet. I'll just move here. Hold on.
Okay. Give me a perception check as you're approaching the northern end of this cave. This is with advantage because you're using your hearing to hear. Because there's nothing to see. You hear a couple of drops of water. And you're feeling a very strong wind. Nothing that you can smell, though. No creatures at all. Very distinctly can tell that there's nothing ahead of you. Pretty much possibly a safe cavern, but there's definitely some type of water dripping. You can hear it.
I'm perceiving that as like a waterfall. That's my perception of it. But
No, definitely not. It's like a few drops dropping from the ceiling, possibly.
okay.
Maybe like it's just damp.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Spider 4 is going to run up to Valent, attempt to bite, along with the Giant Spider. So Spider 4 is going to come to here, Giant Spider is going to come to here, and they're both going to try and bite at you, Valent. So here's the first bite from the Giant Spider,
Oh,
That hits.
and here's the second spider. That's a crit fail.
Miss.
So let's say, all right. So the first one, here's the damage: 7 piercing, and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Must beat an 11. You do.
Nice.
So you don't take the poison damage. You just take the piercing damage. Oh, sorry. You take half of the poison damage, so you take 3. So 10 damage in total. However, the giant spider, as it ran up behind its smaller spider, stepped on the other one and killed it.
not
With its
the
crit fail on its bite.
spider.
And we're back up to you. What would you like to do?
We'll fucking stab it again.
Hell yeah, go
Maybe
for
I'll
it.
actually hit.
You did.
Hey.
Here's some damage.
All right, wait, hold on. Ready? Here's the ones. Ready?
Oh, that's. Wait, that's a fall, right?
Take it.
With Divine Smite.
Yeah. So
Oh.
it's 16.
Hang on 1 second.
Which spider? Right?
They only the last fighter.
Big one.
The small one
Why
died.
would I? Why would I? Yeah.
Oh, I thought the one above
you.
you.
The one that one died.
Oh, that one's dead too.
That's the one I got stepped on.
No, the one that got stepped on was to the bottom right.
Oh.
There's 2 spiders.
Spell
I didn't
slot
see
you
it.
have left.
I think that's the last.
Okay. Yeah, because Divine Smite takes a spell slot. Okay. So
Yeah.
that's your last Divine Smite, basically. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How much damage was that? Holy crap.
4 piercing, 12 radiant.
Okay. -4, -12. It is still up. However, you smash this thing with your spear, pierce through, and then tell me how this Divine Smite looks.
So it radiates from the tip of my sword or tip of the blade down, and it basically looks like my entire weapon is like ignited in light. And when I stab it through him, it's like a lightning bolt strikes down on it.
Yeah, for sure. Like, everyone could hear this Divine Smite ring out from the cave as like a concussive boom as his weapon actually does hit for the first time in this fight. You guys literally see his spear pierce through, or his lance, and as it's piercing through, from the inside, it's a concussive blast as all of this creature's legs fell off. It is still alive, however, trying to get towards you, Balance. Barely. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. Orpheus, your turn.
I'm gonna do my strength to get out of this.
Roll me a strength check. Don't forget you still have No, you don't have bless anymore. Bless was concentration, and that was down. So roll me a strength check. Nope. You did not break free, and that was your action.
And that's the end of my turn.
Thorin, your turn.
I'm just wiggle out.
We have a giant spider just basically squirming on the ground, and a smaller spider trying to bite at the ankles and balance at the moment.
I can't see anything, so I'm gonna
It's
move up
Chingo.
first.
Yep, move up.
That'll put me not block anyone, so I'll go there. Guess I'll be the one to take care of the little spider, and again,
Go for
Secret
it.
Flame on it.
Yep, roll it. Dexterity save. Let's see. 12. It actually makes it to the dexterity save. So unfortunately, you
Thank
you
you,
aim
little
at this
spider.
thing, you shoot at it. It actually jumps up and comes right back down, avoiding your sacred flame. Unfortunately, anything else on your
Alright.
turn?
And that is it.
Kahir, you are now freed from your spider web of death. What would you like to do, Mr. Kahir?
Kahir's sick of these spiders.
You gotta pick up your speed though.
You can move south of Valence. There's still a spot here if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm going
If you're
to.
going for the big guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna move through on my way through, pick up my javelin, and then swing on the giant spider.
Go for it. Give me all the damages.
And I'm recklessing, so I'm getting advantage.
Go for it. Didn't need it. Alright, so stop there. Because I believe you still have a bonus action to swing again if you'd like.
Yep.
However, you did kill this giant spider. So how do you want to kill it?
So since it's squirming around, no longer having its legs, basically as I reach that spot, I'm going to leap in the air and grabbing with both hands on the glaive, just come down and split it in two from front to back.
To ass, huh?
Yep.
Not
Definitely.
a kebab.
You definitely do that. This thing is dead. -2. Very good. I don't know if you have any more movement. If you want to try and get to the other spider.
But I do have 10-foot reach, so.
You do. You want to try and go underneath the legs of Valence or something there?
Yep. So
I'll
on
allow
the heels
I
of that,
will allow
I'm gonna go underneath him between his legs and with the hilt just poke at this other spider.
I'm waiting for the crit fail.
Oh my god.
Could you
There
imagine?
you go.
It's like
Yeah,
a
you-
crit fail. Well, Valens is now dead.
Valence now has no dick.
No balls.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, same thing as the big spider. You just right through the little spider from head to ass, destroying both of these. And you guys are finally out of combat. That was a long one. We're going to take our break here as you guys are tending to your wounds and assessing the situation. However, before you guys go to break, Traherne, roll me a perception check. What'd you roll?
17.
17.
You see a creature. You're the only one who sees this creature. Do you currently see it on the map?
Yeah.
This is the same creature that you saw in your dream when you were flipping from Color Isle to Terra. It approaches you and then disappears.
Disappears how? Like, vanishes or like goes and disappears inside my body, or where is it? How's it disappear?
Just straight up disappeared. You don't know.
Okay. It just vanished. Okay.
I'm going to give you the handout again of what it looks like, because I believe I gave this to you already.
Yeah.
Swim with spider babies.
Inside.
I really hate spider. Ugh.
Again, everyone else did not see this spider. Only Traherne. As it disappeared, Traherne, although in your wolf form, you hear in your head, in your mind, Traherne. We've met before. You can respond. This is in your mind.
Okay. What do you want?
Seems you and I have been linked somehow. We can continue this conversation once you're out of danger. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah.
You probably won't be seeing me though.
Are you here to help?
And that's where we'll go to our break.
Okay. Whatever.
Guys.
Damn danger, you're gonna let swim in you?
What?
Said it wouldn't be until he was out of you.
Also,
I'm not
guys,
following.
my money don't jiggle. I'm still in the spider web.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
still
here's
restrained.
money, jiggles.
So we
I-
are already over on time. We did start a bit late today. What do you guys think in regards to time frame? How much longer do you guys want to go?
I mean, if we, everybody, if you want to do a short break, I'm good to go like another 20-30 minutes. But does anybody have to get off early?
Zach?
No, I can go. I can go to about 11.
I just need a refill on water and I'm good to go.
All right, so I'll
Then
put
just
on
do a
break.
5-minute
We'll
break
go
then.
to 11.
Yep, we'll do a 5-minute break. I use. Welcome back, everyone. Before the break, Trahern's character saw a creature who very quickly disappeared. However, I believe, Trahern, you had asked a question before it disappeared, or as it was disappearing.
I think I asked, "Are you here to help?"
The creature responds in your mind, even though it's not next to you. It says, "Yes. When the time comes, and you understand why I'm helping you, I will definitely come to your aid. I'm a friend, not a foe."
How
I'll
did
leave you
find-
with one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it was going to respond more to give you a little bit more assurance. I won't be speaking to you any longer until you call upon me again. However, I'll leave upon you one final thought. Your sister is okay, and I've seen her myself.
How do I
Treya
communicate with you?
has said. Treya was her name, I believe.
Freya.
Yes. Dream Eater is the name I remember. When the time comes, you'll understand how to communicate with me. And we'll bring our party back in. Trahern, if you tried to ask any other question, nothing would have responded back to you.
Okay.
Okay, you guys have successfully killed these spiders. Again, Trahern, you feel some wind coming from the north. Heard a couple of drops. With your scent, you weren't able to pick up anything living, at least in the north. However, roll me a second perception check if you do step back from the north, so you be back up with the party.
As in, like, back here?
This way. If you move this way, depending on what you do. Are you going to assist Orpheus, or are you moving to...
I was gonna go to Orpheus to get
Yep.
him out of the webs.
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
Do I have to roll
same
a
thing,
bite?
roll me a bite. Yep.
Free me.
Don't crit, you're gonna bite him. Or don't
Okay.
crit fail.
Where's my...
Bite. Right there.
Okay, it's a hit. Roll damage. Alright, you
Okay.
successfully free Orpheus. Orpheus, you're free from the spiderwebs from your friendly neighborhood wolf. Otherwise known as
Okay.
Trahern.
Thank you. Ooh, that was scary.
Do you thank Trahern in any way?
Yeah, I just pat him on the back.
I growl.
Doesn't look like Trahern likes being patted on the back.
and Orpheus gets a scent of my breath that smells like coffee. Coffee and cobalt eyeballs.
But here, roll me a perception check as you're walking down the hall. Ten. Very obviously, you can see in front of you another spider web. Looking up and around, you don't hear any chittering. However, you do hear a faint sound coming from the south of moaning. Sounds like a male voice. You're not too sure.
I'll turn back to the group. Does it look like the spiderweb blocks the way like the other one did?
Yeah, but I think you were in front when Orpheus hit the spiderweb with a spell and it kind of destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
You would know that you could probably get through if you used your glaive or something that didn't do bludgeoning damage, something that would slice or magically destroy it.
I'll
Orpheus,
just kind of.
you're looking north.
Yeah, can I roll a perception check for him?
Yes. Okay, here. What are you doing?
Oh, I was just gonna, as I move towards the spider web, call back to the guys. Hey, I hear him. Me hear male voice. Me think a guy we look for. Come check. Me go look.
Party, if you guys want to move towards here, it's up to you. Orpheus, with your perception check, without moving to the second or the third part of this map, you see a very big opening with a very large cavern. Much different than what you guys have been crawling through here, which is like kind of rooms and diagonals and going around corners. This is a much bigger area.
So
Very, very, very wide, a much bigger breeze coming through here. And a lot of sounds of dripping water. Looking
so-
up, you can see the dripping coming down from stalagmites in the ceiling, much higher ceiling than in this particular cavern that you're in.
Did they all leave already? You get all left?
They're all moving
I'm
southwards
still
towards
I'm still
here, but
within
I think,
range.
yeah, I think
Okay.
Trahern's just watching your back at the moment.
Alright, then I'm just gonna go to the roof and then I'm gonna tell them, hey guys, up north there's a big opening to a big cabin, cabin,
Cavern, yep.
cabin up there, and it look a lot different than where we are right now.
Can hear you motioning to the group that you're gonna slice through this web, or you're preparing your glaive. What are you doing?
Yep. No, I'm just gonna kind of cut through and lead on.
Yep. You don't even have to roll anything. This one kind of just is pretty easy to cut through. So let me remove it from the map for you, since you're kind of concentrating on just getting through it. You take about a minute just to cut through. It's, you know, it doesn't take a very long time. Trahern, you have about 15 minutes left now on your transform.
Yeah, I want to roll a perception as well after he cuts that.
What are you trying to perceive?
I'm just I mean, he's let us know that something's going this way. I just want to see with my perception if I can pick up any more details about the sound that we hear. So I have an advantage 20.
Sound or scent, or are you trying to do both?
Can I do both?
You can.
Do I have to roll
Sounds,
twice?
again, you hear is the same thing you heard, a very distinct moaning sound. Along with a very obnoxious smell.
Nature.
Rotting flesh smell. Rotting flesh smell.
Did a thing.
And it sounds humanoid, the grunting, or do I not know?
Yeah, you're not too sure at the moment.
Okay.
I did a thing.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Divine Sense! Bingo! Mr. Valance, the smart man of the group. You guys are all kind of smart, though.
Hey, man.
You definitely sense an undead creature directly south.
I put my hand on Kahir's shoulder. I'm like, be careful going down here.
Let's see. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead. You know the type. It is undead. Undead. With the same radius, you detect presence of any place or object that's been consecrated or desecrated. Let's see. How far does that go out? No, you don't sense it.
60 feet.
Yeah, nothing consecrated or desecrated. But yeah, definitely an undead creature to the south. Possibly what the moaning's coming from.
So
Why?
yeah, I got.
What up ahead?
There's something unnatural. Something.
Oh,
Something from beyond the grave.
me go poke it.
And that was how Kahir died.
Here, and everyone roll me.
They're gonna follow him.
Roll me. We're in battle. Stop moving.
Move back.
As Kahir moved up, we are now back in battle with an undead creature. And give me a second. Let me pull up the turn order stuff.
Look at
Everyone
here,
click on your
19 initiative.
Let's see. Let's go with this one.
How about bar fighty one?
Yeah.
Right?
It's gonna be a quick fight, I think. What's its bonuses? I gotta open up its character sheet. 17 plus.
Good thing we used all our holy magic already.
You have someone who has unlimited amounts though.
Oh.
Where's my guy? There he is.
Oh yeah,
good
Sacred
old
Flame
friend.
does Radiant, right?
It does.
Oh, he's got -2 dex, right? So 16, 15, 14, or is that a 9? That's a 9 out of 16. Can't see today. 9, 8, 7. Everyone else roll initiative.
Oh, one second.
Yeah.
People waiting for you.
Initiative.
Huh?
Go, go. Click on your token.
It's this, right?
Click on your token.
All this.
You didn't. I said click on your token.
I can add it in.
Yeah.
What'd you get? A 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kahir, first one to see the creature. You're the first to react. What would you like to do? This thing is definitely looking like it's gonna come over and bite at you. It's not looking like it's just laying there dead. It's definitely moving around.
Straight in.
You want to poke it with your...
I'm gonna poke it with my stick.
Harry's gonna go in and
Are
be
you
like,
still
"Cousin!"
How long does rage last? Are you still raging?
No, my rage ended.
6 is not
Well,
a
I
hit.
guess it was only raging for a minute. So, yeah, by the time we got down here, it
Yeah,
went
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
And then
Not a
bonus
hit.
action.
10 is a hit, though. Give me damage. 6 bludgeoning. Okay. So you smack into this thing. It loses a hand, but doesn't seem to even be bothered. Just falls right off like rotting flesh. Falls to the
Okay,
floor.
here just giggles.
Oh my god.
Orpheus, your turn.
Alright, I would like to move. Oh, wait a minute. 35. Okay. I'll move right. Is that 35? Right here. Right here.
Okay.
And then I would like to use my Vame gauge. Again, my eye glow up and I look at the creature.
$13 is a hit. Roll me damage.
And also there's some effect on it.
Necrotic damage. Okay. Still good.
So if the since the targets are undead, so it has disadvantage attack roll against me until the next turn.
Yeah. How does this look as you're actually affecting this undead with your vamp gaze?
So then my eye just glow red, and then you see him. You see like blood come out of the body. Like it's not. I guess not blood. It's a black
on.
substance come out of the undead.
Hold on.
Hmm?
I thought necrotic damage healed undead.
Nope.
Does
Not
it?
in D&D. Undead have immunity to poison.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
This is also a very specific undead.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just see the blood, like I guess equivalent of blood ooze out of the flesh of the undead. As my eye glow and look at him.
Yep. Again, you pull out some of the flesh. You actually cut off its other hand. It has disadvantage to attack now
Yeah.
because of your vamp gaze, by the way.
Again me, so again everybody else. Since he the undead lost bow and arms against everybody else, right?
To Zeph. Sorry, say that again.
It have
you PM
a
me something.
it have
Sorry,
disadvantage against me because of the vamp gaze, but also since it lost bow arms, so disadvantage against everyone, right?
You don't know that. You don't know what type of attacks, if it uses its hands or if its mouth. Or...
Yeah. But at the end of my turn.
Traherne, you're up. You see a shambling little thing running towards the group. Kahir took off one arm. Orpheus knocked off another with looking at it somehow. What would you like to do?
So, I'm gonna run down. Let me see
Yep,
what
you have
that
enough.
is.
Speed. It's exactly 50 to get next to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run down.
Hey, you're gonna bite.
Okay.
But I am. As I get close, my senses are so heightened that this smell is just like so foul and putrid that it makes me kind of like whimper, and I just want to get like away from it. So I actually take a few steps back, and I basically take myself out of my
Your
transformation.
AC.
My AC.
Yeah. When you move in, you move out. What?
Oh, okay. My AC is 14.
So this creature tries to headbutt you as you're walking away, but you obviously very quickly dash out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And you're untransforming.
I'm untransforming. Yep. So that counts as a bonus action coming out as well, I'm assuming?
I would
It's
assume
a bonus
so.
action to transform.
Yep. So I'm gonna leave you now to do your transforms and untransforms. What you can do is you can click on your character and drag your token in and delete out your other character. So you can click on the wolf and hit the delete button. It should remove it. So click on the wolf token on the map.
Yep.
Click delete or hit delete with your
Oh,
keyboard
okay.
and drag out Traherne in the same spot, which is right here. Cool.
Okay. And then, so that was my bonus action. And then I am going to equip my shield and sword, or sorry, shield and quarterstaff. And, I guess I'll just cast, I'm not gonna cast. So I will, walk back to attack. Take 2 steps forward.
Do you have enough movement speed? You have a lot of
fine.
movement speed.
It's fine.
It's fine. He already took the he already took the attack of opportunity for making the miscalculation of moving in, moving back out, moving back in. So it's fine.
So you have no
since
more
I don't
action.
have Shillelagh, I do the one hand, right?
Yes. 10 is a hit.
Okay.
7 bludgeoning.
So I basically take my quarterstaff and it's bludgeon damage. So I'm just gonna swing it at the head of this creature, across the right side of the head.
Cool. You can definitely do so. It is still up. However, you popped out one of its eyes as you swung in, and its brain just splattered out.
Oh,
It is still moving though.
that's
Anything else?
turn.
Doran, your turn.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Alright. I can't see shit, so I'm gonna move here because that's 20. Still can't really.
How
That'd be
far is Secret
25.
Flame?
I can't see him though, is the problem.
Yep.
But what I can do is I'll use a new move.
Don't
Who's
forget,
10 more
Kahir's spear is actually lit up at the moment, so let's just RP that you can see it.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is you see me take my sword and the runes glowing purple actually project out into the floor and make this like a runic circle around me. And you see another runic circle pop up right next to Orpheus and I kind of like just levitate down and then just reappear right next to Orpheus using face step.
Dick.
And now that I'm in range, I can use my
What? That's so
Sacred
cool.
Flame on the undead.
5 radiant damage. And a dexterity save, which is a 3. -2, which is a 1. So it takes 5 radiant damage. It is still up.
God dang.
However, the radiant damage burns through most of this thing's flesh. All you see now is like kind of a naked skull, and it's hopping on one leg. Everything else is burned off. Arms, the other leg, most of its face. It smells really bad. Anything
That's
else?
it for my turn.
Okay. The undead, otherwise known as zombie, is going to try and slam its face into Kahir. with a bony skull at 15. It'll hit. With
Oh my God.
5 bludgeoning damage. Is that halved for you?
No, because I'm not reading.
Oh, you're not in rage, right? Val, it's your turn. Seems like everyone's dogpiling down on the undead zombie down here. If you're gonna move up, roll me a perception check. I'm gonna move you an open square because that is not an open square. You can like kind of hop up on these rocks if you like, just to see
Wow.
what else is down here.
I was trying to get close enough to fucking actually hit him, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Reach,
I got
can
you.
hit him.
Yeah, you can do the same thing like Tahir did with under the legs. Go
I
for
think
it.
I'll go under the arms.
However, you crit your perception check. To the south, you see a chest, you see a sword, and you see some papers on the floor.
See, I was gonna ask you if I could perception check when I got up there anyway, so that worked out.
Oh yeah. Tell me how you kill this thing.
Well, I pull my spear up over his shoulder, and I slam it through his chest, down into his body, and like basically goes straight down the spine and just completely severs the spine in two.
Awesome, you definitely do that. As you do that, with that same perception check, the first hand that got severed at the beginning of this fight, I'm going to stop the music because the creature is dead.
Jumps on Trahirn's face. Oh.
The
It's
first
back to life.
hand that fell to the floor has a ring on it. With your same perception check, you can tell it's very obviously a golden ring on the left hand on the wedding finger.
Oof.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
We could have caught it. You guys just went straight to attacking it.
I mean, it was an undead. Can
Got
you
it.
guys really bring back an
Oh,
undead?
make it your pet?
So, guys, wait. So, so everybody
So
see the
I
ring,
reached
By the way,
right?
this body
pulled the-
is fucked.
Yeah,
There's no way you can recover this body.
I go down and I reach down. I pull off the ring off of the hand.
You can add 1 wedding band to your inventory. Gold,
And then
worth 10 gold.
Alfred's gonna ask, "What is that?"
It's
So,
a wedding ring.
For you, Balance,
Mm-hmm.
wedding band, in parentheses, gold ring worth 10 gold.
Wedding.
So, for example, if you went to
band.
pawn it or sell it at a shop, you'd be able to get 10 gold out of it.
I think
And
I did
I-
it the wrong. I think I did it in the wrong spot.
Is someone on top of someone?
We have 5
Definitely
people.
did the wrong spot.
I mean, Orpheus is small enough; he can probably fit under him.
Yeah,
Forgot how to
I'm
delete
tiny. Can I do investigation?
I'll fix it
on
after
that?
the session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you replace something with it?
No.
Your spear or something?
No.
Can I do investigation on the paper?
You can, but Valence was up first.
Okay, go ahead.
So Valence has the opportunity. He was the one that perceived the stuff down here as he was walking up.
So we got the sword, the chest, and the paperwork, right?
Yes. So you crit. Again, you saw a chest, a very obvious sword to the left of the chest, and some paperwork on the ground. Looks like Thorin is already beginning to walk over to the paperwork to try and inspect it.
I've got
But
the ring, so I'm gonna
Flips
pop up to the
and
chest.
falls on his butt and doesn't see anything.
I'm gonna pop open the chest if I can.
Chest is locked.
Do we have any way? I'm gonna take my spear and I'm gonna try to pry it open.
Okay, roll me an attack roll with your spear.
Boop.
Give me damage. Oof. Let's see. Does anything get destroyed in here? The chest pops open. About 40 gold coins scatter about on the floor if you want to try and collect them. A damaged hooded cloak was inside. It was a hooded cloak, but now it's damaged. Along with 5 rations, 2 of them got destroyed. So you can pick up 3 rations and 40 gold, along with a damaged hooded cloak.
Okay.
If anyone else wants to go and try and pick up some of this gold too, it did scatter around quite far. With this epic hit of 14 piercing damage through this box, kind of exploded the box open. Let's just say balance what fell in front of you is about 20 gold. The rest of it got scattered around if anyone else wants to try and pick it up, or it's just balance with picking up some of this gold.
I'm gonna pick up some gold.
What
So
do I
balance
do?
very easily. You can pick up 20 if anyone else wants to pick up some.
I'll pick up some if there's any near me as I'm on the floor already.
Okay, you
I'm
pick up
just-
about 10.
I'm just gonna investigate the paper next to me.
For her, and you picking up some?
So if I wanted to the corpse that we just demolished, if I wanted to,
You're ignoring the gold. You don't give a fuck about the gold.
no, I don't give a fuck about the gold.
Okay, Valance, you could try and pick up the rest if you want.
Okay.
So Thorin, you got 10. Valance, you got 30 out of the 40.
Okay. And I got the cloak too, right?
Yeah, it's just make sure you. I'll note it down. I already have it on the side. Damaged.
Put damaged, yeah.
Yeah.
I put damaged cloak.
So go ahead. Sorry, Orpheus. What were you saying, or to her?
Yeah, so if I wanted to examine the corpse to
Mhm.
get a sense of this corruption, to see if it was more like nature based or more magical based, can I do that? Is that what would I roll?
Do you have anything that would identify a body or anything that you would have came across that you would
We
be
just
able to
lost
identify
your
some
voice.
type of
I mean-
undead?
Oh, wait, no.
I mean, just from the forest that I was in, I guess. Well, let me just do a nature check to see if I've came across this kind of stuff back home.
Okay.
Like some sort of decaying corpse or something like that, to see if I
Okay.
notice anything.
Definitely nothing that you've come across before.
Okay.
The only thing you could discern is that this was a human, not an elf. The ears were not pointed.
Did I do an investigation on it? I guess.
Yeah, everyone can.
While everyone doing that, I'm just gonna pick up the paper and do a check on that. What do I do for that?
Investigation.
Okay.
Balance, same thing. The only thing you can really discern on this thing is that it's a human. Again, it's very rotted flesh. You guys kind of destroyed a lot of the flesh, but just trying to remember back to what it looked like before you guys just took it apart. Thorin, you're inspecting the body as well.
Yes.
No one's gonna pick up the sword. I'll pick up the sword.
I'll get to that in
Well,
a
I'd
second.
really like to do the papers there next to me, but I think I already did a check on that. So
Yeah,
don't
you
know how
fell
we
as you were
usually
running over to the
Yeah.
papers, and just kind of dashed over and grabbed one of the papers. So Thorin, looking over the body, you remember the conversation that Balance was talking about when you guys first entered Bayville, saying how Bayville, you could very much tell that we're in Killahan Kingdom because the cloak that the Bayville soldiers were wearing was in blue. One of the tatters of clothing is a very obvious blue, meaning you would think that this undead creature, if it was alive, possibly was a townsperson from Bayville.
hmm
Orpheus, investigation check of 11. The DC was 10. I'm going to give you a handout. Again, you can read it off to the group if you like. You are pretty intelligent, so you can read this handwriting. It is written in common. And if you want to open it up further, you can click on it and make it bigger.
This KP riddle with spider. I heard about a mystical item from ancient time located somewhere in this mine. In case I don't make it back, I'm leaving my beloved long sword to whoever is strong enough to reach this far. Yeah. Oh, God, I pray that I make it back and I can burn this scroll and never speak of this place again. If only I can find that damn lamb. The fucking old man didn't say this would be a death trap. If only Wilmot didn't die. I have no idea where the exit is. damn, I hope this damn lame can still save him.
And bottom
TJ.
of the note,
TG.
you have the initials TG.
Hmm.
I look over to the group. I ask, what was that husband name? That the lady in the back in the village, that trying to
Balance,
look
roll
for
me an
again.
investigation check on the sword.
Okay. Ooh. This one. Nope.
DC was 5.
Oh. Ah!
I mean, the sword was explained to you in particular.
Yeah.
For everyone else, it would have been a higher DC. This is the same sword that Kells Granger, the wife of Timothy, was explaining to you. A very obvious golden handguard and a golden pommel, along with a very silk-like handle, and the word Granger across the scabbard. If you unsheath the sword, it's a really nice metal, very expertly crafted. And I will give you what it is. It is a +1 longsword, and I will put it in your character sheet as well if you like it.
So the guy named Timothy.
The last name Granger is across the scabbard. So let's see. Valence, again, if you want to pass this off to anyone, you can. But at the moment, I'm
Yeah.
going to add it to your character sheet.
Okay.
Longsword +1. For anyone that is a D&D nerd, longsword +1 is very rare to have, and a very good weapon.
Basically, a longsword +1 is it does the
+1
damage
to
dice
attack
plus
and
1
damage.
additional damage. Yep.
Damage to attack and to damage rolls. So you get +1 to attack and +1 to damage.
Oh, that I didn't know the attack roll.
Yep. So you now have a longsword +1 in your inventory. You can even wield it if you like. I believe you're proficient in it.
Yeah, I am.
So you have a +1 longsword. If you want to make a note, this is Timothy Granger's longsword, or at least what Kells Granger explained to you as Timothy's sword looked like.
Oh yeah, and then I can do adaptive with it, right? So I can use it two-handed if I wanted to.
Yes, sir. We can work that in if you want to continue using it or pass it off to anyone else that can use a longsword.
Yeah. That's
This
something
box
to
is
decide.
destroyed, so just ignore the box there. I'm not going to try and delete it because I don't want to break the note. Orpheus, you have the note. Are you showing
Yeah.
it to the party, or are you just putting it in your pocket? Did you read it out to the party, or you read it out
Yeah.
to yourself?
I read it out to the party, and that's why I
Okay,
asked
so
her.
everyone has
Yeah.
the handout if you want to read the entry to yourself. If you want to look for any clues or anything. Very obviously signed by TG.
So I'm just gonna ask the group. It say TG right here. Does it stand for Timothy? Do you guys think?
Willing to bet, considering this is his sword.
So I'm guessing he hasn't. He didn't. I guess before he died, he didn't find the lamp that he came in and looked for.
I guess not.
Orpheus, roll me a perception check. Traherne and Thorin as well.
I roll 11.
Balance looks like he's beat to hell. He's bleeding from all different places, battered, bitten by spiders, burned by Orpheus. Not burned, but hit by Orpheus by a blast from the back. He is not looking too good at the moment.
Nope.
I'll offer to heal him. Let me.
You guys always have the option to take a rest.
I thought my wound.
How many
already
of you
healed.
are exhausted? Meaning you've used up all your spell slots or rage.
I
You guys
am.
can talk
I
to your
am.
party members. This is possibly a good opportunity to take a rest.
It's a good time to hang out.
It is
We
a
got
good
it.
time to hang out.
There's one entryway in this in here, and no one's gonna come in here. We'll set up watch.
Sounds good to me.
If we initiate rest, do we immediately go back to max HP, or should I? Because I'm gonna reset my skills
How
anyway.
long of
So
a
should I
rest you
heal him?
guys? Yeah, it depends on how long of a rest you guys want to do. Now, one thing I always tell party members, at the beginning of a rest, if you guys are aiming to do any type of rest, and you know you're going to get your spells back. For example, Orpheus will get spells back on on a short rest, whereas Valence or Traherne will probably get it back on a long rest. If you guys are doing a long rest, use your spells to heal up in case anything does attack you during your rest, so that you're not at low health when something comes to attack you during your rest. Your
So where
health
did
benefits will come at the end of the rest, and you cannot be disrupted during your rest in order to get your health benefits back.
where
So
did Kahir go?
what?
Oh,
Kahir's
he's
here.
back here.
So I
I'm
agree
moving
with
down a little bit.
Wes.
Kahir, I'm assuming you're just being impatient and waiting.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna see if that wood piece that we had passed over to attack the zombie would fit in the door to bar the way.
Yeah, you want to move it up there?
Yep, I'm gonna
Yeah,
bar
it
it
will
so we can
definitely.
kind of like prep and secure the room.
Yeah, very easily you could pick it up, wedge it in. It almost looks like it was made to fit in this particular spot where you were expecting, where you were standing before. So like right here, fits in perfectly. It's up, so anything that crashes through or pushes through, you'll definitely hear it. However, you guys do remember there was spiders in here, so they probably could climb over it if any more spiders were around. If you guys want to roll perception checks before you decide what type of rest to see if you see anything or hear anything around, you guys can. Or I can take the perception checks that you guys rolled already. You can hear very obviously nothing at all. Emptiest cave you've ever heard. You don't even hear any bats. Valence, you think you hear a couple things. Traherne, same thing. You're kind of paranoid at everything that has attacked you in this cave so far.
I'm just gonna go over to this rock, sit down, and then I think we'll take out the book that I collect, and then I'm gonna inspect the book now.
As you
It's
inspect
a
the
good
book,
time to take good rest.
yes. As you inspect the book, Orpheus, something
Mhm.
falls out of it. I'm gonna give everyone a handout, but again, this is only for you. You see some weird language at the top of this paper that falls out of the book,
All right,
along
Alphonse Elric.
along
Sorry.
with the same symbol that you saw in the church, and when you were transported to Ulrich Daddy's location. That same runic symbol in blood is apparent on this page. You can't understand the language, but at the bottom right, you can understand in common the word Merkel, Mercle. Looks like
Um,
possibly a signature.
Oh my
You're
god.
not too sure.
I gotta say this real quick because it's gotta be said. You're an alchemist, Harry. Oh, shit.
I actually wanna cast. I wanna do the you. Well, at the rest, so I don't have to use my action. I wanna do the comprehensive language spell.
Put it in the chat.
I got that from I forgot who I got it from. Who did I get it
So I
from?
believe you cannot use comprehend languages at the moment because you have to attune to the book in order to use it.
Oh,
I
that's
believe
from the
this is one of
book.
the cantrips or spells. Was it from the spells?
No, I didn't
Just a
pick this
spell?
one. This is a spell. You gave it to me for some reason. I
Oh
think
yes. So yeah. You can read this. You got
yeah
this from Ulrich.
yeah. So during and
I'll
you
PM you
said
what it says.
okay, but you say it didn't cost a spell slot though, right?
Correct. You
Yeah.
can cast this at will.
Okay.
But I
So
think you need a long rest before you can cast it again, right? We said something like that.
yeah. I think it wants a long rest. So basically, I can understand any spoken language writing, um, as long as I touch the surface of the words that are written. They take about 1 minute to read one page. So I'm just gonna read that here now. That's fall out of the book. Do you understand what I say?
That's what it says. I PM'd you on Discord.
Oh my god. And I just look around. Know that if nobody look at me looking at the paper, I'm just gonna put that paper back into the book. And yeah,
As you inspect the book, every page is blank. Also, roll me a D100 and tell me what it is. I just closed that roll 20 by accident.
65.
65.
I don't like this.
Holy crap! All right, what is this?
I don't like this. Don't say it.
Okay. Pick one of your party members as a target. If you don't want to pick, you can roll a D4, going
gonna
from
roll a
north to south
D4.
if you want, or something.
Yeah. The one.
Bring it on!
Kahir, roll me a wisdom check.
Check a saving.
I mean, it's technically a save, but it's telling me a wisdom check for some reason. I don't know. I'll take the first one. Kahir, Orpheus touched this book and looks at you, and you believe you're a fish.
What?
I roll a 19 and I think I'm a fish? Glub glub, motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Magikarp.
So he take the book and then he look at it. He really hear a fish. I'm confused.
Yeah.
He took the book from me.
Everyone sees Kahir for some reason. Just fall to the ground and start flopping on the floor. Roll me a performance check to see how well you look like a fish. Kahir. He doesn't look like a fish at all. He just looks like he's having a seizure on the floor.
Oh my god. I was like, guys, I don't know what happened to him. Can you guys come and help?
I have no magic left to help. I just run over just to see if there's anything I can do.
I limp over.
Kahir, after 1 minute passes, you're fine. You're back to your normal self.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm
So-
assuming you stand back up and you're like,
I
what the
stand
hell?
up and I get real close to Orpheus's face. You ever look at me like that again, you will meet business end of glaive.
I didn't do anything. I just look up at
And he
him
goes back
and
to making the camp.
I just look at him. I was like, but I didn't do anything.
So we are at our time for today.
Yeah.
Tell me now if you're doing a short or a long
Yeah.
rest.
I've been
I'm voting
waiting.
long.
Long rest.
Long rest. I have two
It's
quick
fine by
comments
me.
Go ahead.
because I was waiting. I'll make it quick. First is my rest is like a meditation thing, so it's half the time, right? So I'll just say that I'm gonna stand like first watch, and then I'll meditate for the rest of my full rest that I need to since it's shorter. And then I was also gonna ask, Orpheus,
Yeah.
can I borrow your dagger for a moment, please?
Why do you need my dagger?
I want to collect some samples for the doctor back in town.
Okay, so yeah, but that dagger from my mom, so be careful with it.
If you would like to collect it, you can collect it for me.
No, you can collect it. Here you go. And I hand him my dagger.
So he hands me the dagger. Nothing happens, right? Make sure nothing happens.
Nothing happens as like you grab the dagger. What are
Okay,
you doing?
okay. All right, so I walk over to the corpse. I tear off a piece of my clothing and I cut off a couple small samples of the dead corpse and wrap it up.
You begin to cut it, it dissipates in your hand. The dagger lights up very brightly.
What dissipates, the dagger or the flesh?
The flesh.
Okay. So I
It's a
hand it
silver
back.
dagger.
Okay, so I hand it back to Orpheus. I was just like, never mind. This doesn't work. It's too enchanted. And then I go back and I just, I guess, I don't know, some sort of check to see if I can just tear off a couple pieces of flesh.
Yeah,
By,
you definitely
with
can.
my hand. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just going to tear off a couple small pieces.
It smells
various
terrible,
samples.
by the way.
Yeah, it smells
really
horrible.
bad.
Yeah, really horrible.
Do you have like an empty potion bottle or something? I think your herbalism kit should have one if you want to.
I have an extra bottle. Here you go.
Okay.
I just drank all the potion out of this one.
Oh, it's from me. Yeah, the potion bottle
yeah.
for me.
With some potion residue. You should have empty vials though from your herbalism.
Oh god, we're healing it.
Yeah, but well, one of my potion vials I dumped out for coffee early on. So how many vials do I have?
Again,
in my
it
kit?
is contaminated. You would think that if you're trying to give this back to the doctor for her to have her like look at it, you wouldn't want to contaminate it.
Right.
So you'd want a clean vial. Again, your herbalism kit definitely has some.
Okay.
You have
So
an
I'll
herbalism
take.
kit.
All right. So I'll take a clean one out of my kit, and I grab the flesh with the cloth in my hand to kind of protect my hands, and I just shove it into the thing and put a cork on it and place it back in my bag.
Yep. You can add a vial of undead goo to your character sheet.
Okay.
Vial of undead goo.
In parentheses, if you want to put Timothy Granger, because you guys. Timothy
Oh my
Granger.
god. Oh, you carry Timothy Granger with you. Also, Danger, do I get to use the spell in the book yet, or do I have to attune to it?
We could say that during this long rest, you're attuning to it.
Okay, so
Traherne.
Yes.
Actually, a couple things. Valence, what was your charisma check for you? Did you misclick?
Fucking fat fingered.
Okay. Traherne, same thing. You have an item that you can attune to. This ring. It went from your paw to your finger, whichever finger you'd like. Again, you can very easily remove it. It's not like stuck on or anything like that. But you can attune to this ring if you like during this rest as well.
But I'm gonna tell the rook. I'm not tired yet. And I don't think I need a long rest. So I'm gonna take the first watch.
I'm already taking first watch.
Did you cast any spells?
I did, but
Yeah, he did Hellish Rebuke.
no, I'm done.
Yeah, you
I
casted
don't.
Hellish Rebuke twice.
I don't have any
So
more.
you are tired in theory. A rest will benefit you.
Oh,
Right.
so you say you take
But
the
unless
first
he's
watch?
doing hit points, he gets his spells back on a short rest, so he could do a
Correct.
1 hour rest.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's what
As
I'm
long, as
saying.
long as he doesn't need health, he can, just take the short.
I don't.
And you wouldn't need to
I-
feed because you're not doing a long rest thing. You're not trying to
I-
gain back HP unless
don't-
you took some damage.
I'm full XP, so I don't need to gain back my XP anyway. So that's why I'm saying I'm gonna take the first watch. But if Jahan wanna take the
Traherne
first
already
watch,
said that he was taking first watch. Traherne, do you
Okay.
let Orpheus take first watch?
He
I can
can
take
take
the
second watch. He only
I can
needs
take
to
the
have
second
some.
watch. Yeah, I can take the second watch.
Yeah, I was looking on my character sheet for the details on how long I had to rest, but 8 hours is a long rest, correct?
Yeah,
And
long
your
rests
meditation
for
is 4.
My meditation
Everyone
is 4.
except for you and Thorin. So you and Thorin only need 4 hours for
Okay.
a proficient long rest.
Right. So that's fine.
Everyone
I'll
else
let-
needs 8 hours of sleep.
I'm over there
But
like
again,
this.
if you're taking turns rotating, depending on who's taking turns, it may take 12 hours. But with Orpheus only taking a short rest, and with you only taking 4 hours,
Right.
you could probably discern that between you and Orpheus, you guys can all take a long rest safely
Yeah.
with someone on watch.
So he can go first. I'll take second rest. He's gonna. I don't.
It would-
Go ahead. Go the other way. Whatever way you want to do it.
It
I
would
guess.
probably be the other way around. It would probably be you first, then Orpheus, because Orpheus still needs an hour to rest.
Okay. And then you could just make note that with the hours that I'm not sleeping, I'll work on attuning to the ring.
And I'll
Okay.
send you what it does, so that you have it for next session. You guys setting up campfire, setting up some bedrolls, opening up some rations, eating, doing your normal things. When we return, you guys will return from your long rest. I will let you know if anything has happened and transpired throughout the long rest. Um, it'll be Traherne and Orpheus doing rolls for it.
Okay.
And when we return, we will continue on our journey in the Bayville Mines. Again, Kahir did set up a little barrier for you guys, so there will be some advantages for checks. Thank you, Kahir, for that. The items at the bottom are now in everyone's inventory, and again, the rest of the papers that were on the floor, there was only one paper that was actually filled out. The rest were blank parchment. If anyone wants to collect 5 sheets of blank parchment, you can.
I have it on me, all of them. I put the note in my bags so that I can give it back
I don't want
later.
none of that shit.
How many rations do we subtract for this?
1. There was 5 rations in the box, and I think 2 of them got destroyed, so Balance has the other 3, I believe.
I have 2
I didn't
numbers.
add that on my sheet,
I
though.
have a number on the left side
Yeah,
of
make
rations
sure
and
you
the
add
right
them in.
side.
So rations are important for rests if you don't have enough rations. And again, Kahir has extra from the tavern.
Is the left number the amount I have?
Yeah, what's the difference between the left and right number on the sheet next to rations?
Hang on. Character sheet, rations. So
I
you
think
can
the right
carry up
number
to a
is
total
weight.
of 10. So I'm looking at where you have
Up, go up,
the
there.
things. So yeah, don't look at what's in your inventory. Look at up to the top right, underneath your flaws. You'll see how many rations you have as a counter. You can carry up to 10. If you want to carry more than that, just give me a heads up. If you start to like hoard food, some of it's going to spoil.
Oh, I have 30. I got 3 more, so I guess I could just take them and then disseminate them out after we eat.
Yeah, I mean anything under 20 is fine, but after that, they're going to start to go bad.
Okay. So I add a TG no on my inventory then.
Yep. All right, everyone taking a long rest. Anyone doing
Yeah.
anything beforehand?
Nope.
Again, the rocks to your right is the same exact thing as you guys saw before with the cave-ins. Seems like no air is coming through or anything like that. You guys are safe on that side as well. And you guys are taking a long rest. And that's the end of today's session. When we return, again, you guys will come out of your long rest and can proceed through your journey. Or if you want to return to the town, again, the game is up to you guys at this point. There was an inspection to the north, and you guys, Orpheus did explain to you guys that there was a huge cavern. And I believe Traherne, you sniffed out to see if there's any creatures. You guys can RP it that you talked about what's ahead. If you want during your long rest, it's up to you. Just give me a heads up. And that's it for
Okay.
today's session. Great job,
Wait.
everyone. A lot of battling today.
Did we level up?
Find out by next session. Thank you all for playing. See you next week.